Well, hello there, and welcome. It is time once again to journey in Fallout, and here we are. And of course, this lovely individual is Frogman Larry. Yes. What a fantastic individual this human being is. Here we are once again in Fallout 76. A new place to explore, for I'm not hugely familiar with it myself. I only played some of this a while ago, back in, I think, when the NPCs sort of came out. I at least, very least, didn't have to suffer through the times when there were no NPCs at least. We have ourselves a little base here. Well, exterior-wise, it doesn't look like anything, because there is literally nothing. But I have a utility entrance in here. I also, apparently, built this place on a place where mole rats and stuff spawn. You can see the aftermath of them, but you can't see the bodies anymore. But, yeah, I popped that here, and a couple of, raggedy old fellas decided to start making a muck and causing a mess, or what have you. I thought I'd better plant some food and such, because you do need to eat and drink. So I thought it'd be wise to plant a few things that I've got. Some corn. Plant 3 corn too. Corn's nice. Everyone like corn? So it produces 1 corn every 17 hours. I'm going to have to assume that's real time, not just in-game time. It'd be nice if it was not in-game time. Oh, if it was in-game time, not real-life time, but I'm going to assume it's real-life time. Otherwise, I suppose you get food all the time. You need more than 1 water pump. I don't know how this works, I must admit. I should have probably looked up how this sort of stuff worked a little bit. But I also wanted to pop inside my... Oh, there he is, Frogman Larry. I also wanted to pop into my little base here. And maybe see if there's something fun I can put down and build. A few things here and there. Oh, there we are. I think some of this stuff is meant more for outdoors than indoors. Big neon sign, apparently. Ooh. Let's have a little look-sees here, shall we? Doors, don't really need that. I mean, I think there's already a door here, probably. It's just probably open. Crafting, I have all the crafting tables I can do at the moment. Defenses. Sure. Really need that stuff. I chucked a power generator on the wall here last time. That gives me a fair amount of power. At least some. And I think I have... Yeah, I'd have a bed over here. And the chair for anyone who wants to sit and watch me sleep. Because apparently that's how Frogman Larry rolls. Little storage boxes and stuff, they're all fun. Mannequins and such. I don't have a huge amount unlocked because there's a lot of stuff locked behind the old atomic shop, and also you just find plans and stuff. I've already got a... Yeah, I've got the bobblehead stand and stuff there. Yep. I could put a shelf. I can go on a shelf. I can get rid of this, no, can't really see it with... To the bottom left of my screen there. I really wish I could get rid of these stains and stuff. Oh, a little table. Was there a... I think there was a, like, left and right. Yeah, like alt versions of things. Fancy, handy-dandy little side table. Nothing on it, but sure. Why not? And a little desk to do important things behind, which I totally do. Okay. Really annoying that this gorilla chair is the first chair that always pops up. I don't know why people would want that, but sure. Why not? Not the most comfortable looking chair. It's a chair nonetheless. Chair. There we go. Wish put a few more lights in. Why is there a rug for a wall decor? Anyway. Also, I can see, I don't know how much it's coming up on the stream there, but you can sort of see some of the overlaying on the actual pictures. Oh, jeez. That's a big-ass clock. That's a real thick boy. A wind chime. That'll do well inside. Posters. Haha. Oh, I've already put that one up. Ah, there's alternate versions of the posters. Fun. Nope. Decided not to place it. That's new. Oh, okay, now, and then I put 2 in 1. Thank you very much. Where's it? No, what am I? Okay, right. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I'm in a different view thing. Oh, okay. I thought all of a sudden my view went really fast because I toggled a different camera. Another one. Nope, gonna be a joke about it, fine. Well, got wall decorations covered. Oh! Alright, yeah. Full on just buildings and such. That's all outside stuff. There's no real, like, decor stuff. It's sort of something the mods usually get added in with. Mods usually add in, I mean to say. It's like little incidental shelf things. Because you can just drop stuff and drag them on and put them on the table. There's no guarantee that they'll be there next time you load into the cell. Because they often just ping away or shoot off or something. So yeah, I can put those up like that, I suppose. No, it's half in the wall. Looks stupid. Haven't really got. Oh, I do have like a little voltaic lamp here. Oh, isn't that nice? Nice little lamp. Everyone likes a little bit of a lamp. Gotta find the plan. So much plans to find. So many plans to find. Say my apologies. Much and many. They've been in my existence, I don't know why, ever since I was a kid. I always get much and many mixed up quite a lot of times. I'm just a weird one like that. Weird, I mean, weird in many ways. One of many weird things. There's turrets and stuff like that, I don't know. I suppose I actually should take a damn turret and put it up the top there and just stop those mole rat jerks every time they're going to obviously apparently be spawning in. Yeah, you can see that overlay there. The water on the ground there, and you can see it actually overlaying on objects if you're going to put them on the ground too. The common problem you see is usually see that mistake a bit more in lower not lower quality, but I suppose like more indie game stuff, like where they haven't quite figured out the, and sometimes lower quality games where they haven't quite, you know, got everything done correctly. But it appearing in this is pretty slack. Although to be fair, it might disappear when I place it. Nope. The overlay persists over the top. Right. Cool. So even if you put like a rug down, it'd still have that stain on it, which is awesome. Not that I think I can even have any rugs. I don't think I have anything like that, to be quite frank. I suppose the only thing would be to like place a... yeah, be placing stuff like up above it far enough that it disappears, but meh. Right. I am slightly irradiated, very minutely. Some spoiled food in my inventory, gross. Store all me junk. Stored vegetables, sure. Mole rat meat, sure. I've got this lovely 10mm pistol, but I don't actually have any ammo. I actually used up the last of the ammo taking out those damn mole rats before the stream even started. They, you know, got attacked. Had to do it. And I must admit, I did kind of forget that I left myself with very little 10mm ammo. There we go. Have enough gunpowder to make stuff at the moment, so I shall do it. Now I should blow some rounds in the gun. Very good. Do I need... I don't think... I think I've modded everything pretty well so far. Probably need to repair this. Aluminium adhesive and stuff. I'll have that. Fantastic. Steadfast receiver. I think I put the most... oh, vigorous receiver. Okay, just adds a little bit more weight. A little less VATS accuracy, which I don't care about. It just does a bit more damage. Sure. Why not? Uh-oh, what have I run out of? I've run out of adhesive. Of course I've run out of adhesive. True stub barrel, eh? I feel like I, hipfire accuracy, sighted accuracy. Okay. I do resort to hipfire accuracy every now and again. Piercing magazine. Piercing magazine. Why is it piercing mag... okay. Sure. Increases my reload speed. Why not? I'm in default appearance. I have no other appearances. I just need to step away from my keyboard for 1 second. Have a heater on in my room just to warm it up a little bit, but it was getting a bit too toasty. Doing the opposite. Going the wrong way. Do I need to bother doing like a community post to say I'm live? I don't think I need to, really, do I? Anyone who's on YouTube is probably, you know, either watching or not. No, a little post by me there saying I'm live or what have you is probably not going to do anything. What I might do one is pop one in the old, what's it called? What do you call it? What do you call it? The old Discord. I think I'm using this right. Don't really use this much, to be quite frank. I am now live. Put it in the video live streams channel. Very good. There we go. I can make armor, but I haven't really remembered what I've currently wearing. Painted metal and a raider chest. I don't think I need to bother repairing the raider stuff, because I imagine by the time I need to repair it, I'm probably going to replace it, so it matters not. Frogman Larry away to the outside. There he is, the little boy. I was about to say fluffy little fella. I caught and say about my cats, but not my Frogman Larry here. Think. Okay, cool. Numbers are all looking pretty good. No dropped frames or anything. Which is lovely jubbly indeed. And I think the ad should not be playing either. Oh, I can harvest these already. Que curioso. Maybe it is in-day games. Yeah. Harvested some stuff, and the plants stay there as well, which is lovely. I was actually kind of curious to see if they did stay there or not. Sorry, yawning a bit there, bloody hell. Mighty rude of me indeed. Can I just build like a defense turret up here? A defense turret up here. Defense turret. Turret. Build a couple, I suppose. Let's just put them back to back, eh? Like that. Two little turret friends. You do your work now, you see? You hear? Ooh, should drink some water. Oh yeah, radiation. Forgot about that. It's not purified in this version, is it? I think in Fallout 4 it's purified. But in this one, it comes out radiated to, I guess, make you so that you actually make some clean water and, you know, don't just drink water you get out of a tap out of the ground. Bureau of Tourism, I need to tune into the WGRF radio station. I don't have that radio station. Very well. I assume I've got to be close to something else. There's personal matter, a side mission. Find the journal in Welch. Where, pray tell, is Welch? That's an event. So those bigger ones are events then, I guess. Like I haven't already played this game a couple times, but I have. Find the next journal wish. Okay, that's a bit far away. I haven't been even anywhere close to that place yet. Visit the purveyor to spend your legendary script. Okay. What I might do is I might toggle this one active. Make that the only active one. Pretty sure I've travelled sort of nearby. I've been to the kill box over here. Can go to there. Fast travel, 11 caps. Bah, not made of caps. Rather lovely photo I took when I was trying to get like an event thing for like taking a photo of one of those guys, but turns out you need an actual camera, not just photo mode. Aliens or invaders, whatever they're called. In fact, it was literally just over here. Rightio. Time to get on the road and use my walking legs for walking and forward moving. Stuff's happening over there. I'll leave them to it. I cleared that out place last time, so as far as my brain's concerned, that's permanently cleared out and I don't need to go back there. Ooh, antifreeze. Take that. The skull, I'll leave that. Game seems to be running nice and smooth, at least. It says that as the frame rate drops a bit, but I think that's because I'm turning my NVIDIA overlay on. Oh, hey! Raider scum! What are you doing? And why are you here, just on the road? Let me hit fire you for a little bit. Okay. I didn't, okay. That was graceful. That was some good combat there. Oh yeah, not everyone has, like, armor and stuff now, do they? They don't drop copious amounts of stuff. They drop more junk and stuff though. They normally only have like, you know, like a toothbrush or a gold flip-up watch or something like that on them, but in this they have a bit more junk. But then they don't have the weapons and armor and stuff. What's this place? I do have a rifle. I think this is a really good armor-piercing one from memory. It's been a week since I played. Yeah, armor penetration, so... some, good old... ghouls monstering around. But I shall leave them to it, because I assume... for the most part, I'll get missions for most places at some point, so I'll probably leave those ones. That I don't need to go to, if that makes sense. Oh, that's bloody mine. Ah, bloody hell. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, I saw something creeping around here. I did. Mole rat. Ow! I didn't see you, though. Jerks. I'll take your meat. Take it and claim it for myself.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Ah, yes, protection on a budget. It's filled with corpses, these ones. Normally they've got at least one filled with some bones. But not this time, apparently. Very futuristic phone booths? Yeah, phone booths. That was indeed close, Josh. And hello there as well. There's currently about a 20-second delay on stream stuff, but I do that to keep the quality up. That was a few seconds ago for me, but yes, I must admit, I'm not used to looking for mines and avoiding them. I am used to, however, snappily avoiding them because I do it so much. I do it a fair lot in my playthroughs as well, in my videos. That's a box of cigar. Hey, I want that. Oh, okay. Can't pick that up. Aim. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Or at the very least, pottering along to the best of their abilities. Ooh. All this stuff down here. A lot of, buildings? Huh. Yeah, you do the same in Fallout 4. Yep, me too. Me too. The only time I ever usually pick them up is either the rare chance I happen to see the mine before I do step on it, or I know it's there because I played the game before and I know there's some there, but... It's like, a nice, architectural type place. It's like a... Reminds me almost like a mini version of, somewhere in... Is it Washington or somewhere? I don't know. I don't know my America places. Like a Capitol building or something like that. This is an airport up there. I'm nearing my location. I must admit, I don't remember if I went to this place, this sort of area last time when I played this. Doesn't feel familiar, and so far everything else has felt pretty familiar. Oh. Ghouls. The White House, potentially, yes, that's probably what I might be thinking of, just, yeah. Probably what I'm thinking of. It looks a bit like the White House, because, you know, it was probably the same architectural design as a bunch of buildings in America. This big blue boy is not standard. Mate, I heard the growling. Hey, I'll have none of that. Hey, I also heard that. Little scallywags. Trying to get the best of me, are they? Well, I say no. You give me your weapons, though. I'll take those. Short hunting rifles and stuff, good. As in this one, when you scrap weapons, you have a chance to learn a mod part for that weapon. And as I have a cool legendary armor-penetrating rifle, I'll probably keep this one for a little bit. Does it have a big stock on it? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think it does. Also could just, you know, look at the weapon in my inventory, I suppose, but, you know. Being weird is much more my style. Hey. Oh, how dare you not? Go down. Okay, there we go. Got him. I said I got you. Which means you fall over, not freeze in midair. Rude. Rude. To be fair, that's not the first time this has happened with ghouls. I think this happened last time when I was playing. Some of them just glitch out. It is, after all, a Bethesda game. Up the stairs we go. I don't know why I'm exploring this place. I just happened to, you know, come in here. A raider? Unrefined gunpowder, though. And a settler. Huh. Very unique pose. He's playing dead. Or musical statues. Indeed, Josh. These, are ghouls technically undead? Do they still have like a... Do ghouls have like a... I assume they have a beating heart and stuff still, right? They're not like the classic undead of, you know... I mean, they bleed, so... Presumably? I was going around the outskirts of this sort of place and area. Hey! Swinging at me. Ow! You have a shotgun too. Really should just be using my pistol though, to be quite frank. Super mutants. I'll leave them be. Nasty fellas those super mutants can be. Rough customers. A bit of Pepsi Max down my gob. It fuels me. I'm a little bit tired already, I must admit, so I probably won't be going for my normal 5 or 6 hours. I'll probably just play for like 3-ish hours or what have you. Ghouls aren't really undead, they just can look scary, you say, Ryan. Yeah, I thought they were... I do think people condescendingly and like, you know, like call them zombies, but yeah, I don't think, like I was hypothesizing before, I don't think they're technically undead. They're also blessed with like an unnatural long life, and most of them do become monsters, so... Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. I couldn't scope in just before. Hey! Oh, ow! Ow! Really different when the ghouls can actually shoot at you. Still have a bit more of their faculties, I suppose, at this point. Get a grenade up there. Out of all the times to like switch to my pistol and stop using my rifle, now when I'm actually shooting at long range stuff is probably when I should actually be using my rifle. Oh, there's one above me. Hey. There we go. You'd probably go feral too if you lived for like 200 years. Yeah, Josh, I think it is. It is definitely different. It's like, I suppose, yeah. You know, I suppose it's they're not truly alive, I think, a lot of them either. You know, I wouldn't call being a mindless, aggressive monster that just, you know, attacks living beings and stuff. I wouldn't call that a life either. But of course, there's, you know, the ones that are genuinely alive. But even those ones know that they... Like, every ghoul basically knows that the ones that are cognizant do know that they are eventually going to go insane. Like, a common thing that they all basically know. It's like, yep, I'm eventually going to become one of those. It's just a matter of time. I suppose humans know that they're all going to die eventually. Cheery conversations and stuff like this you get here. Only on Sanguine Red Games. Only here. Okay, that didn't work. Try it again. Nope, nope. Oh, I was going the wrong way, that's why. Hey! Wow, the biting point's a lot rougher on this than, good old Fallout 4. Alright. Get this pistol back out and actually use the bullets I made for it. Because why not? Hey. That might be the first one I've seen wielding a melee weapon. They're normally coming in with their, you know, throwing some fists up, not actually using a melee weapon. I'm, you know, happy to be proven fantastically wrong and told that mere moments ago I faced one with a melee weapon, but I feel like I haven't. One of these things where it's a bit too dark. I feel like it's a bit too dark without my torch on, but with my torch on it's bloody too bright. Could be just my monitor though. Okay, now I've done all that. I'm looking for some feller's notes. Doc Hudson, which I'm inclined to believe is a reference. Doc Hudson, what the hell was that from? Was it a western? Or is it actual Doc Hudson, is it Doc Hudson, is that the actual movie name, or... Oh, hello. Hiding away. I saw that. He's using a cheat code. That too, potentially. I wouldn't put it past him. Cheeky blighters. How's my carry weight looking? I haven't leveled up. 159, 175. Okay, right. Oh, Joe. Okay, here's another one holding a melee weapon, so I'm more inclined to believe I've just not been remembering very well. Take those scissors, that cat bowl, sure, why not? Cars and old Western time movies, etc. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I got in my head. I think Doc Hudson is either a character in an old Western, or is like the titular character of an old Western. Like Clint Eastwood era type Western. No, not Clint Eastwood. Oh no, I suppose technically still Clint Eastwood, but like 80s type era. Oh, I got a plan for something. What was that? Or that plan? Let me have a look. Advertisement posters. Alright. Important stuff to have. I suppose every plan I get is a potential chance for a plant to drop that I actually do want. Oh, that was an easy lockpick. He's a character in a lot of movies, okay. So I'm probably half remembering one of those many movies. Intriguing. No connection. What could it mean? What could it mean? Tell me, what does no connection mean? Also, tell me, how are these people's heads still attached and their bones still all connected? There is no muscle tissue connecting any of these things, and bones aren't interlocking. It's one of those things that try not to think too much about it, because if you think too much about it, it really doesn't make sense at all. There's a lot of bags of bones around here that are all still connected. Okay, I'm starting to walk in circles a little bit here. This door I haven't been through, because it's not open. A little less junk laying around in a lot of these places, but I think that's probably on purpose. Broken lamp normally has some, like, circuitry and stuff. Oh, battered clipboard that usually has spring in it. Of course, this could be different. But as Todd says, yes, it just works. Indeed. I mean, I understand why they do it. It's so that they don't have to create a bunch of multiple physics objects that all interact and bounce around, and they have to make an entire... I also realised I just went outside, I'm pretty sure. I need to turn around and go back inside as soon as I load through this zone. But yeah, I mean, I get it. The reason they do it is because, you know, you've got your leg bones. There's at least 5 of those. Then you got another leg with at least 5 bones there. It's just too many physics objects is what I'm getting at. I mean, theoretically, I think your jaw comes off, doesn't it? Like, your jaw just drops off. I think your jaw, as a skeleton's jaw is, like, not connected by any means other than tissue as well. Hello there, ghoul. Yeah, this one's also holding a melee weapon. I am 99.999% sure I've just been very unobservant and have not noted in my brain that a bunch of them use melee weapons as well. At least Fallout 3 had some skeletons that were in multiple pieces. Yeah, I think they do in Fallout 4 as well. It's just, I think, for the online game, they've probably decided to not put too many of that in. Because of, you know, physics objects and stuff like that. There was a skull around somewhere before, so there's a... Oh. I thought that was a, I thought that was a ghoul just politely waiting its turn, but that was one of the petrified... Aha! Aha! Wait. Need to clear any more people out? Heard some growling, but I think they might be upstairs. The aggro range is very tiny too. But here we are once again. Porter Diner. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in Fallout 4. And every single time I see a Porter Diner, I give it at least 3 tries. And I've yet to get the perfectly preserved pie that is inside. One day I hope I will be gifted with such. But I suppose... like... insert parable character here that I can't think of right now. When I do get it, what will I do with it? I'll have it, then I will have no more reason to come and get this cake. Or do I just start anew and try again? The second cake. But it doesn't matter because I never get the bloody cake in the first place. Ah, damn you. Ah, so many times I've tried to get that goddamn cake. Not fucking once have I got that perfectly preserved pie. Ah. You finished replaying Fallout 3 New Vegas, and now you're going to be playing Fallout 4 and looking to install some mods. If only there were some mods to make the story better. There's one called... it was my last video in the Fallout 4 series that I did. That one was quite fun. They were like Outcasts or whatever it is, like Rebirth of Outcasts or whatever it is. That sort of links into a little bit with the main story of like the... I think I have it feels like you can kind of side with them rather than the Brotherhood of, like, you know, the Maxon's Brotherhood of Steel, but it might not be, but there probably are some mods that maybe zhuzh up the main storyline a little bit. I know there's a fun mod that makes like Preston. I think turn out he's actually not really Preston, he's like a fake. I remember watching someone do a mod with that. Where it turns out he found a guy dead on the ground called Preston and like took his armor and then became part of the Minutemen, and you discover him. Yeah, as Joshua says, there are some mods to change some of the story. I'm not one of those people that can remember, like, you know, mods off the top of my head. The only reason I remember that Outcast one is because I just literally recently did it. So the person who did the Wasteland Reborn mod pack, Cameron, a bag of cement. No, I'm already over my carry weight. I think a bag of cement is what? How many? A bag of cement is only like 2 pounds. Wow, that's a lot less than what I thought it was going to be. I've also leveled up. Carry weight. I really feel like there was something I was supposed to get, but didn't. However, this pack rat one, I really do want to get the second level of this. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to remember, Josh, like the names of the mod packs and stuff that you do. Let's chuck the pack rat on. So now I think everything's reduced. There we go. My strength went up, so I got 5 more carry weight, and everything is now, all junk is like halved instead now. So I got on both ends improvements. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, Nexus is fun place to browse sometimes. But yes, there is a lot there too. And sometimes you can find yourself going like, oh, I want this mod. Oh, but it requires this, then it requires this, then it requires this, and you just get a bit like a... get pretty unending, it feels like sometimes. But like I was saying, the person who does Fallout Wasteland Reborn, he's basically, I think, finished with that now. I put 2.2 out recently and just been hot fixing it, and I think he's going to be working on like Lore Out, I think it's called. And he's working with the person that makes Lore Rim, Biggie Boss. And they're going to be making a mega mod pack that's going to be like, you know, going to be heavily, I think, inspired and have the genes of Wasteland Reborn, but it's going to be a collab project, which is going to be cool. Yeah, the unending requirements can make your head spin, indeed. Sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes something just requires the standard, like, you know, the SKSE, you know, the script extender, which is, you know, you want that just kind of anyway on. But yeah. And then, and you will find eventually, like, sometimes, like, once there's a few base ones that, like, once you get a couple of those, sometimes the requirements are, like, just those ones. Oh, leather chest piece. I don't need that, but I took it anyway, because I can scrap it. And yes, it is sweet, Josh, that, yeah, be curious to see what the mod pack comes up there. I think they're looking, yeah, basically to make a big, mega mod pack. Bigger than Wasteland Reborn, I imagine. That was my impression, anyway. And that one had over 800 mods. It was like 830 or something like that. So to be even bigger than that would be lovely. From what I understand, Fallout 4 is really hard to get a mega mod pack working. It's like pretty difficult. And the big thing is like Sim Settlements, which is the one that a lot of people really want in a mod pack because it's a really fun mod, you know. It's really script heavy and it can really fuck up with a lot of stuff if you're running other stuff, so it generally doesn't get included. It's so bad that Cameron on his Wasteland Reborn plays sample in the Frenchifuge. It is so bad that I think he literally has a... I need to collect a type of T-fuse. Collect a blood sample from a feral ghoul. Enter Charles and Train Yard. Main gate. Okay. Nearby corpses. Oh. Guess I hadn't done that. Collected a body from a body somewhere. Right. Need to get out of here to get some blood samples and such. Will I do a stream with a new collaboration? Potentially. I might do a video series on it, to be quite frank. I assume it's going to be a whiles off. It sounds like that's the next thing he's working on, so I doubt it's going to be, you know, hey, it's coming out in a week type thing. It's probably going to be months. You'd love a mod to recreate Fallout 4 in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Just because you love the way those games play, but you realise it's a super dumb idea. It would be rough. Yeah, porting all the assets in as well. And they have a tendency to not like porting other assets into other games. And yeah, usually taking downgraded versions to a newer game is, I think, probably a bit easier. I'm no expert, to be quite frank. I have absolutely no idea, to be honest with you. I highly doubt that any of the assets are plug and play anyway. I mean, I must admit, like, if there's anything ever new in Fallout, and to be honest, I'm including Elder Scrolls games in there. If they don't have base building in it, I think it's going to be a huge downgrade, and that's one of the big things I do miss now doing Fallout, anything that isn't Fallout 4 or 76 as well, is the base building stuff. I don't do a huge amount of it in this live stream just because, I mean, I'm going to do some, and I'm going to do more than I normally would in, say, a mod playthrough on my, you know, channel in a normal video. Oh, there's a safe somewhere apparently. I've disengaged the lock. But yeah, I'll probably do a bit more base building in this than I would in a video because, you know, having base building... Oh, bobblehead. Unarmed. Bloody hell. Every bobblehead so far have been basically useless. Oh no, actually, no, I think I got the medical one, I think. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, watching it is not fun, so I don't put it in videos, and therefore I'm not really inclined to do it, you know, in videos anyway, just because, you know, it's just wasted time. I probably should fast travel away and unburden myself of all these things I'm carrying before I go into a new area, because otherwise I'll just then over-encumber myself for the whole trip and then have to try and get back somehow. Where's my camp? My camp? Fast travel away. I think it's getting the police standing by because there must be bad guys nearby. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I could not have base building it anymore. Like, I'll be so disappointed if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have any base building at all. If you can't build a camp, like a nice fun camp with like a smithy, and actually build yourself a proper home rather than like, it'd be staggeringly stupid of them to not do it, considering they already have the systems. But you like watching base building tour videos? Those are fun. Yeah, they are fun. But it's not. I don't think it's quite what my audience would be after. I think if I just did a video of just base building, I could test at some point. Just do a, hey, I'm having a bit of a base building day video. Let me just do it. I mean, it's for streams. It's not, and that's like I said. I don't mind doing it in this because for streams, it's not so bad. Like I could literally do a stream in Fallout 4 if I wanted to at some point. You know, if I started a run in Fallout 4 for streams, I could easily see myself doing an entire stream where I just basically do base building. But I do think people are more usually, and it's not so much people who are already know who I am and watching me. It's more about the people popping in to see what I'm like. You know, seeing a live stream happening and popping in and going, "Oh, let me just check out this person. They popped up on my feed. Are they doing anything fun? Are they just talking about which type of wooden fence they want to use on this part to break up the monotony of the repeating of, you know, textures and stuff like that?" And they might go, it's not really fun, is it? I'll watch something else. Watch some person who's yelling and screaming at their screen like a maniac. Or something, you know. Oh, I picked up a black powder pistol, apparently. Wow. This would be fantastically useless in real life. Holy crap. This is a .50 ball. Okay, right, 50 caliber ball. Doesn't even look like it's rifled. I mean, to be fair, the person who just might have not just textured this, but... No, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I have just been playing with my friend the RuneScape new game, the Dragon Wilds. It's in alpha at the moment. What have I unlocked? The short hunting rifle. Anything good? I'm not 100% sure because I went through all that too quickly. Looks. I do want to test out this black powder pistol before I scrap it for a second. See what the reload animation's like and stuff. Okay, it's a cap one at least. I only had one bullet, so I can't see what the reload animation's like. Damn it! Wait. Wait, can I make them? Let's see. .50 ball. Just need a bit of lead and steel. They're pretty basic. Let's reload. Okay, so it is a powder loaded one. Having it down. Doesn't seem to put a cap or anything on it or anything. I guess the cap's just magic. Maybe it's nuclear powered, who knows? Everything's nuclear powered in this world. Yeah, it must be a firing cap one. And they just didn't bother putting the firing cap animation thing on. Because they probably wanted to balance the the reload speed with, you know, usability. And if you had to put a cap on there all the time, it'd probably make it too slow to bother using. I'm going to scrap it anyway. Right. My anti-material, or anti-thingy, pump thingy. I must admit, I do wish they had like a little icon on here when you get something new. Because I kind of wasn't 100% paying attention. So I don't know what I unlocked. I suppose I just have a look and see if there's anything way better. And if there is... I think the true short barrel and long barrel. I think I might have unlocked the true long barrel. True stock, I've already got that. That's the best stuff. Large magazine. Yeah, I'll kick that. Reflex, sure. To be quite frank, the view distance on all that games has never been big enough that you ever really need a scope, in my opinion. A laser dot sight does well enough almost all the time. Oh, I need gunsmithing level 3. Don't know when I unlock that, of course. I usually have lovely experts in the chat. Well, one expert, Pale. I don't think they're here yet, or potentially not popping along today. They're my go-to for finding out some things. Standard short barrel aim, speed, and hip fire accuracy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the problem, honestly, the problem with this 10mm pistol, I think, is it's level 1. I think I really need to find myself a better bloody level pistol. I'm starting to not be worth carrying around. Or I replace it with a different weapon. Okay, get some rest. In this, you don't sleep to pass the time, but you can rest, and you get a XP bonus. Lovely. And while we're resting, while I had my intro video, for those who may not have seen it, and it's the way I introduced my friend Frogman. A very important video indeed. But on top of that very important video, I have also added myself another lovely video that is even more important.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Very important indeed. Tim Curry and his space. Almost the perfect time to get the rested status. Although for some reason, and I don't know why, the gameplay was supposed to be on the background. I went to all this effort to make make that an invisible backgrounded video, and it's supposed to go over my gameplay, and that didn't work. That's annoying. Oh well. Can't have everything working, or most things in general. For any of you that may not know, or probably potentially all of you who don't wonder what the hell that was and why, that is Tim Curry in Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, I think? 2? He's playing a bad guy in that. Ooh, I probably need to make some food and stuff, don't I? And probably purify some water so I'm not, drinking horrible water. Yes, that is like one of the... You've defeated him a few times and he decides to escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. And it's really funny because it's Tim Curry being just like way over the top. And also you can absolutely tell that he's really trying not to laugh because of how fucking stupid the line is. I mean, it's intentionally campy and over the top and stupid. All the Red Alert stuff is meant to be ridiculous. So food all does spoil in this, which is lame, but I think the meat's going to spoil anyway, so I might as well make it into food. I think I can sort it by spoil. So mut fruit's going to spoil soon, but I'll eat the grilled red roach and stuff, mole rat chunks. They do not much, but sure. But sure, why not? I should... Water pump. I can't put a water pump in here, can I? Can I? Load. Load, there we go. It loaded eventually. What am I looking for? Everything is now slightly different about this menu than Fallout 4, which is the one I'm intimately familiar with. Doesn't even look like the water thing is even in here. That's a weird display thing. Walls, roofs, doors. Crafting, it's not going to be in crafting. Turrets and traps not going to be there. Defense generators, no, it's going to be, it's going to be the thing I have to go upstairs for. By upstairs, I mean outside. There's our gross little fella on his loading screen. I was thinking, yes, collect some. If it can do. That give me dirty water added. Okay, cool. That's what I was after. Gonna keep... Okay. Why am I getting 4 rads for collecting? What? That's not fair. I'm not even drinking it. I'm just collecting it. Is it so irradiated that just even collecting the water is enough to irradiate you? Right, that's fun. Good to know. Good to know. Cooking station. Let's boil up some water. Oh, it takes 2 water to make 1 boiled water. Okay. I'll make a brock tea, some nut juice and potato juice. I'll make all the juices. Except the ones that matter. What that means is up for your interpretation. Leave me out of it. Alright. The photo mode's not too bad. It's nice to have a photo mode in this, but I will bloody say that the it's very restrictive. The movement, I meant by that I mean the movement. Very restrictive. Tell you what also has a bit of an annoying photo mode. Well, it's not technically a photo mode, but the Oblivion Remaster. And that's because all the... Did I just drop these? Spoiled food. Also, I'm over like 100 and something carry capacities too. I only just realized I still have a huge carry capacity of... Okay, I probably need to store all that crap. That's probably why. Damn you. Let this diluted right away. Probably only need to take 1. Every time I do that, I take like a couple and realize that I probably don't need to. Load. Oh no, to be fair, it only took off a very minute amount. Oh, there we go. Or maybe it's because I went through a loading zone, maybe it glitched it out and stopped. I lost the debuff thing. What the bloody hell am I carrying that weighs so damn much? Okay, so there's... Is it the aid? 12 stim packs, I suppose, is quite a lot. Yeah. I've got the bobblehead I need to put back. Transfer bobblehead. You go up there. Did I get any more magazines? No. Wow, I'm almost already over half my storage space. God, oh. Yeah. This is soon going to become a problem for me. For I am very much a collector of things. And, yep, gonna run out of room soon. Is it by weight? Or is it by... Oops, I didn't actually see. But I took that out of my inventory to have a look, and I didn't even bloody check. Oh, chassis. Okay, so it is by weight. Which I probably could have guessed by the weight symbol and everything down there, but I was curious to see... It was just going to be a numbers thing, but nope. Well, it is technically a numbers thing still. Different type of numbers thing. I could stand that out in here and store it, I suppose, at some point. But anyway, my main mission right now is to finally pay attention enough to get rid of some carry weight. Oil water, purified water. There are 2. Probably put the spoiled vegetables and spoiled meat away. The sugar... Whoop, that's potato juice. Didn't mean to do that. Whiskey white. Okay, crap. I'm just putting all this stuff away. I don't mean to, but sure. I'll pick up more stuff around. Blood bags, probably don't need those. Healing salves, rubbish. Probably drop some of this off. Radix, half those. Stim packs I've got quite a lot of. Seem to be furbished with quite a large amount of stim packs. It's only got my carry weight down to 103. Minecraft villager, Okay, I guess it's just I was gonna put the fusion core away. That's 3 carry weight. I really feel like I shouldn't have this much. The hell am I carrying that so bloody heavy? Weight 13, I mean, I suppose... I feel like my weapons and ammo, my weapons and armor and stuff only end up taking up like 20 or 30. Sort by... stack weight. 6 and... I mean, stimpaks do weigh a fair bit. I think they've artificially increased the... I say artificially. They've sort of seemed to have really increased the weight of stimpaks, I guess, so that way you can't just carry infinity around on you. Yeah, I feel there's something in my inventory I'm just not seeing that's giving me a ton of carry weight, because this is... 96 is still quite a lot. Hoping to get down to about 70 or something, but... Mayhaps to do... How about ammo? What's the max carry stack weight? I mean, the stack weight's only 9 of these thousands of something rounds that I'm carrying, which does seem pretty ridiculous, but... I could easily put like 700 of those away and still have plenty, but... Never mind. Oops. Close out the game. Well, not close out the game. Minimized it. Loading. Are you loading, sir? There we go. Oakley dokely, my friends and... I suppose people watching. I need to go over here and do things. So I'm gonna do that. Back on our mission. Frogman Larry, away! Let me try this again.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Is that more fun than a loading screen? I think it is. I think it is. Right. We need to enter this train station for reasons unknown. Or reasons known to people who actually read some things, which I did not do this time, I must admit. Yeah, it's better to have them and not need them than to need not have them. Indeed. You are quite correct. Had some feral ghouls ghouling around. Up to their own good stuff. They're having fun. They're having fun. Alright. Any feral ghouls down here? I know, just robots. Some feral ghouls could be down here, and one of you carrying a like level 15 10mm pistol. That'd be really handy. I really need an upgrade. You guys would be doing me a solid. Speaking Chinese. Okay. Ah, yes, the robots. That's right. They speak Chinese, don't they? Because they are Chinese robots. Remnants from the invasion and things. Ooh, a locked door. Let's see what's behind. Door number however many I've unlocked so far. Let's start with 1. Oh, that's easier that way. Scored a Brahmin pack to the drop-off point. I just saw that as a pop-up event, and no thank you. Fallout 4, Fallout in general escort missions really suck because the NPCs are slow and their pathing's crap. You can just watch them walking to the nodes. And by nodes, I mean like the in-game nodes that would be there invisibly as marker points for their nav mesh to like navigate to. Or however they do it. Collect the T sample. T-fuse, no, T-fuse. T-type fuse. And I need to collect a blood sample from some ghouls. Here's my barred door. No longer barred. Away! Okay, that's the place I need to go install. I need to go past that place, yes, to get the sample from. You know, someday I'll have a graphics card that is powerful enough to actually run Fallout 76 on high without having it lag a little bit or be a little bit, you know, unsteady. But it apparently is not yet. To be quite frank, I'm starting to think that a graphics card like that doesn't even exist, because it's not possible. I'm still rocking the 40 series. I have a 4070. Not the most fantastic. It's no slouch, I suppose. It's not a, you know. Yep, map super mutant. Yep, there we go. Ooh, my bottle cap thing popped. Although, to be quite frank, that feels like the first time it's popped today, so it's not really been popping very much, has it? I remember to try and check bodies when I've got my 10mm pistol out, because then it'll most likely give me 10mm ammo. Alright, just up here. Just up here is me feral ghoul collection zone. The samples are somewhere up here. I believe this is the bridge I saw before and avoided. Or super mutants. Oh. Oh, someone saw me. That or it's just a general call out. Still not convinced, even though he said snack time. I think it might just be him saying stuff. He sort of thinks someone might be around, so he's just saying things. I suppose when you're a super mutant, you've got not much else going on, really, do you? I know I sure probably wouldn't have. Oh, gee, oh, scared the crap out of me! Bloody hell! Ah, you fireman. You did your service in life, but in death, all you did was scare me. Take the blood sample. Ow! Okay, I sort of heard that one coming this time, so I was surprised I wasn't startled. Wait, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it? You know what I mean. Why does that have like a star above it? I've seen a few places with like, you know, like the star, like the Chinese robots have them on them, of course. Not the first time I've seen them on random incidental items. Does it mean that there was sorry, yawning, people with by the time this fast travel, I don't know, train of thought, losing it. Probably by the time I fast traveled, I probably nearly could have run there, but oh well. It's only a cap, why not? And here. Yeah, I probably really could have just sprinted over to this place. That was really lazy of me. Make sure my weapons are all reloaded. Shouldn't be any more bad guys in here. I assume stuff doesn't respawn for a while. Okey-dokey. No. Everyone has respawned. Huh. I was genuinely joking, you know, or like, you know, hypothesizing that just for the sake of saying something. I didn't actually think it was going to happen. How dare you actually respawn? That's, not fair at all. Must have been quicker than I thought. Or perhaps maybe inside buildings respawn. Ow! Respawn a bit quicker? Who knows? Oh, it's intentionally triggered. Once I did the sample collection. Yes, I hear you all shooting. I'll get to you in a second. I should take a step back, eh? Right. I mean, these are all, taking at least 2 shotgun shots to drop. Oh. What's going on? Oh, down there. Okay. Alright. Alright, enough of that. More loot and caps, I suppose, indeed. You're quite right. Suppose it's always good to look on the positive side of enemies respawning rather quickly. More loot for me. If it takes 2 shotgun rounds... Hey! Now, that was cheeky. I don't know if people saw that. That literally spawned in front of me. I saw that one. Ow! Stop stabbing me with the knives. At least I suppose, like... If it takes 2 or 3... shotgun shots to take these people down and most of them drop at least 3 or more. I am going net positive. I could also, you know, actually just sneak through, I suppose.
Together.
Ah, no. I can't because my sneak is rubbish. One's running and doing something over there. Actually taking cover. And explode them. Just straight up explode them with grenades. Ah, fucking jeez. Stop, you know, stop making my blood go on the floor. All right, Portadina, I have returned. Okay. Or yep. I know you're just gonna sneak up on me and attack me anyway, so might as well start shooting from afar. My name is Larryman Frogamus. No, Frogman Larry's my name, isn't it? My name is Frogamus Laris, and I will have my cake. Hi, damn it. Can't even make jokes properly today, apparently. Not that they're even jokes, but I try my best, damn it. My words formed into sentences that sometimes kind of make people slightly smile, maybe. That's more adept. More accurate. My verbal dexterity today is really shining through, I will say. Okay. Portadina says no once again, but that is not surprising in the slightest. You gotta go load this blood sample into the centrifuge. Clear out these fellows once again. George Wanderer. Let me shoot my pistol at you. How's this going? How's that for you? How's that treating you? So they gave me shotgun shells and 10mm ammo because I used both to take it down. Although I did have a shotgun on it, I suppose, so maybe that's why. Centrifuge, you take blood sample. Install the T-type fuse. Here. Replace the fuse. And the machine should do the computing thing. Where's the computer work button? Now, this should give me the, vaccine to... Did it pump it out? Okay, it did, yep. This should give me, the vaccine to, Scorcher disease, or whatever it is. The thing that turns people into Scorchers. I've been inoculated on it. I got the Juggernaut board. Yay, a melee weapon, because I totally use melee weapons. Well, I suppose I can scrap it for scrib.
Vaccine's ready. If they didn't make it, then you're going to need their weapons to stay alive.
Fire breathers know the vaccine is ready. Okay. Fire breathers... I think last time I played I did get up to joining the fire breathers, but I think that might be close to where I stopped. They wear red power armor, don't they? Have and they're in the volcano-y type area, if memory serves. I have no idea if anyone who's listening is even watching who's watching has even played this game, so knows what I'm talking about. But maybe I'm talking to the future people too. The people of the future, the ones who put me on the background later when they wake up and do things and mostly ignore what I say. For I am second monitor content. Your finest second monitor content. Coming from Australia, maybe. I don't know, do a lot of other people watch Australian content creators? People who do watch my stuff? I don't know. I don't really watch Australian content creators myself, so I don't know how, how much of the market they take up. Oh, you think they just have fireman armor, not power armor? Oh, okay. That also does ring a bell. I remember them being in a fire. They're in a firehouse or a fire department, fire building. They're doing the fire stuff with the fire. And yes, now that you mention that, yes, that does ring a bit more of a bell that they are in the old Hey, you. What are you doing? That's rather ambitious of you. And yes. Right, you scallywag. Okay, you've got Baggerer? Bag? I'll just call you Bag, sure, whatever. I say whatever, no, that sounds condescending to your name. It's your name. I should try and get it right, but you've played it 76 for over 2k hours lurking and playing Fallout 4, fair enough. Oh, and Josh, you are from Australia, okay. Well, I was wondering more if non-Australian people watch ow. You bastards. I have Americans, British and stuff like that are more inclined to watch. I know some people quite. I know other people quite like the old Australian accent. Popular in America, I've heard. Yeah, just I mean, I suppose my audience on 50% US, I think. I don't know where I'm going with what I'm saying. I'm a little bit tired today, I must admit. Sometimes I find myself rambling a little bit. The Responders paints sold as cosmetics, and the Responders fire breathers theme, but not completely custom power armor for them. Okay, right. That's what I sort of meant. Their power, they have power armor. I thought they had power armor that's coloured to have a look at, look a bit like firefighty. You're in Europe. 5 PM there. Lovely. Yes, it is 1:20 in the morning here. Join the fire breathe. Okay. I was just led to a wall. Hello there, wall. I'd like to join the fire breathers. Thank you, Marco. I see I meant to go around the other way and it's just on the other side of this wall. I'm just being a dick. You're American, Ryan, are you? You don't watch streams too often, but where in the world doesn't really matter. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think it matters to most people, to be quite frank. But yes, I am.
Fire breather.
Hello, Protectron.
Please report.
Report to the exam room. Yes, we are in the same time zone, Josh, I believe. Because that is my time as well. Plus 10 GMT. Or plus 11 GMT. It's one of the two. Music's real loud in here. Yes, I do remember this this place as well. Hey,
Fire
what?
breather applicants. Please.
What are you doing?
Exam.
This is not
Responder. Elite
how you interact with the world, mister.
fire breathers. Access any training.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this thing is just half on the floor. Yeah, I thought maybe it's like a cut-off thing that's actually intentionally there, but nope. Perish the thought. It's a Bethesda game that is, you know, going once again.
Charleston Fire Department.
Their inability to have
Automation used to define
NPCs stay on the ground level properly.
the only thing left. These training programs that the
We are join the Fire Breathers. Fire Breathers training system.
through these
The knowledge exam.
certain calling to volunteer.
Let's I was about to say ignite this exam. That's probably not exactly what they want in the fire, the responders.
Even as the dangers changed.
The glitch in the Bethesda game never happened. No. It's actually a world first, did you know?
Need to find out what they knew.
Okay, I had an optional objective to search the station for the knowledge of the exam study materials, or I can try and do it blind, so let's do that. The tunnel you're traversing has begun filling with a strange gas and you're without your breathing apparatus. What do? Light a match? No. Get above the gas and wait till it dissipates? No. Evacuate as quickly as possible. While traversing a smoke-filled building, your breathing apparatus has failed. Which of the following will serve the best replacement? Water-soaked rag. Yes, that is the correct one. One of your fellow fire breathers has been burned. The area is painful to touch, but no blisters are forming. You apply cool compress. What's the next thing you should do? Tie tourniquet above the wound. I don't think that's correct because that's what you would do if it was bleeding. Coat the burn in dirt. I have no idea if that's true, but bind it with a clean bandage. I'm pretty sure is the correct one once again. While exploring a collapsed mine, your team leader flashes their safety light quickly 3 times. What does this mean? Oh shit. Okay, this is one I probably need the manual for. I can't just guess this one. Quickly 3 times seems like the type of thing you'd say retreat immediately. Yeah, because you wouldn't accidentally flash it 3 times quickly, but you need to be some form of urgent. Most emergency numbers are 3 digits. In Australia, it's 000. America 911, and then Britain 999. So, one of your squad mates has caught a case of sludge lung. Which of the following sets of ingredients would cook together could use a cure? Ah, bugger. Fire caps and snap tails and crap. No. Soot flour. Sure. I also just heard someone talking. Is there someone in this room? And by that I mean in-game, not in my own room. You stumbled upon a band of scorched diseased people brandishing clubs. Which of the following is the only acceptable method of engaging? Fall back and engage them from a distance with firearms, sneak up silently and slit their throats, or charge and disable them with police batons. Fall back and engage from a distance, because most scorchers are melee and also diseased, so getting far away is good. You've captured a scorcher infected man who you recognize as a childhood friend. What do you do? No, I can't convince him to join the responders. Give him back to station for questioning. End his life as mercifully as possible. Bring him back to the station for... No, I guess you have to end their life as quickly as mercifully as possible. Right, process my exam. View my results. 7 out of 7. Lovely. I don't know if that's intentionally, you know, if you... One of those things where it's, you know, a hard exam or... And I just guessed correctly, but... I did it. Oh, okay, so there was actually a person talking. Right.
Are you here to become a fire breather too?
Yes, I'm here to become a fire breather too. Do you know it's rude to you not look at people when you're talking to them? Sure I am. Yeah, why not?
That's awesome!
Maybe we can study together. The exam is sure as hard. Okay. How long have you been trying to become a fire breather then?
I absolutely crushed the fitness exam. I guess it's
Crush the fitness exam, but can't do the knowledge one. Okay.
if only there was some...
I can just give you all the answers. Sure, +4 intelligence. Why not?
That's very kind of you. I don't...
Cheating is wrong. Yes, that's a...
Taking on the scorch without proper knowledge.
You can get them wrong, and I got them all right first try. Oh, cool. Yeah. I sort of thought that was probably the case, but I was wondering if it was one of those things where it's like, no wrong real answers. You know.
You should take this though. It won't be doing me any good while I'm stuck in here studying.
The hardest one was the one where it's like, mix these ingredients together, but I thought a cigar in something that was probably not, you know, all the other ones had things that knocked them out of the running for the contention of the correct answer.
The best way to pay respects.
Okay, so all the fire breathers are gone.
No worries, friend.
So you're gonna... Ah, there we go. That's how she looks. Like a Fallout 4 character. Or like a Fallout character. Pretty indistinct. I must admit, I feel like Skyrim and... Fallout 4 had some people, but... I mean, Fallout 3 and stuff like that, there's barely any... Like, there's almost no one you could... Like, there's not a lot of recognizable characters. There's things that are recognizable. Like, Fallout has a recognizable aesthetic. It has a, you know, recognizable, you know, weapons and all that sort of stuff and vibe. But there's no, like, real people that are hugely, like, synonymous with it. It's not like, you know, your Lara Croft or your... I mean, to be fair, that's a bit unfair because that is the main character and the whole point is that you're the main character. But even, like, your father, Liam Neeson, the guy voiced by Liam Neeson, like, he's kind of just a generic dude. And there's never, like, you know, very huge variations upon the people because they just obviously just use the character creator that they have for their own, you know, that you use to make their own people for stuff, so... I think I do remember doing this fitness exam as well. I think you're running through a bunch of buildings. Oh. Down. Oh, hello. Let me pistol you. And by that I mean shoot you with a pistol. Not give it to you gently and call you my friend. His head came off. Groovy. Up. Suffer and bleed. Right on, brother. Great title for a metal song. Don't know where actually that guy was. He might have been at the top there or around there somewhere. Ah, well. He gets to live. He gets to live. Ah, yes, I do. Now that I think about it, I do recognize this area a little bit. Because, yeah, there's some... Like, I think this might even be part... What I'm running on now might be part of it. It's like a... Responders fitness test or whatever it is. Probably would suit me to, clear out all these feral ghouls. For the examination. At least some of them. Although I do think the purpose is the fact that you're meant to be running through a bunch of, you know, zombies and stuff all swinging at you. Taking shots as you run past. This area definitely is a bit choppier, I will say. And that does kind of normally happen when there's a lot of buildings around. In a Bethesda type game. Right, so I need to get up there. I think I remember it being a pain in the ass just to get up to this place. There's a miscellaneous quest around here somewhere. Uncover the secret of Hornwright Industrial's motherlode. Maybe later. Jump. Okay. No, don't want to jump. There we go. Yeah, there's like red arrows or something you need to follow. That's the fire responders symbol. A symbol of... Ooh. Have a quick drink. There we go. Okay, checkpoint A, okay. Alright, take that friend down. Any more friends? Want to pop their face out? For a bullet? I tell you what, I'll throw a second bullet in for free. He took up the offer. He got a sneak bullet. So it's double. Very rarely do a sneak. I don't know if I've ever really done a sneaky build in a Fallout game. I have acquiesced and done, like, you know, the classic stealth archer or what have you in just about to save the game, but I can't really save the game, can I? Okay. I need to do it in 3 minutes and less. Hit the button and run to A to B, then return to the start to finalize your time with B to A.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
Okay, do I need to hit the button A when the time starts?
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
Right, activate the first one. I'm doing the running. Oh, no, no. Whoa, whoa, jeez, bloody hell. Right. Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, probably supposed to jump down here, yep. Yeah, sure, this way. Wait, need my AP back. Come on, AP. Come on. I guess I need to technically get to the button by at least 1:30 left. Because that's half the time. That's how you do maths. So if I can hit the button.
Checkpoint activated.
Okay, return to the start. I guess you can run this alternate route here. On the way back, I assume it's going to be better. What's supposed to be running up this way? Sure, why not? Let's go up here. Yes, this is the way. Probably need to follow those things. I have no idea how to get back on that building quickly. Uh-oh. There's a ghoul friend. Go away. I'm sprinting. I'm doing an exam. You can't help. Put that weapon away. Makes me run faster. Uh-oh. I didn't see a, icon at all to help me go anywhere, so I guess I'm just going this way. The way I came up in first place. Up. Up. I mean, I've got nearly a minute, so, you know. That was actually
Congratulations.
nice and easy.
Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Okay, there's a final examination briefing. Final exam. What is it? There's a final exam site. Okay. We will do that then. I see you there. monstering around. Oh! Wait, did I just get a weapon or something, or was that just a flash of something? I think it was just a flash of me opening that menu that I don't normally open. Alright, alright. Who's shooting? Are you shooting at me? I don't normally actually hear random shooting much. I assume there's a lot more random shooting on when this game was, you know, more popular and there's more people. I'm also presumably in some form of relatively Asianic or like Australian servers, Oceanic, what I meant to say. Asia, Pacific type servers, so there's probably not going to be many people on at the moment. Just sad bastards like me that are either streaming late because, you know, that's where their lives have found them at this particular point, or they're just, you know, people who are, you know, up and playing. Oh, everything's loading in the distance there. Nice. Very nice. Probably should have fast traveled back, shouldn't I? Ah, well. I'm here now. I'm here now. Tis the final exam. I'm ready to take it.
Please proceed to final examination site.
Oh, that Protectron told me to go to the final examination site. How does he know? How does he know I'm doing it? A conspiracy, I tells you. Yeah, yes. I sort of, yes, I think skimmed around this area a little bit when I played this last. Is the final examination going up a mountain or something? You gotta, like, survive going up a fiery mountain. I think that's something, it's something like that, maybe. Yeah. I'm a bit more yawny today. Normally I'm not too bad. Definitely not going to go for quite as long tonight. Don't really feel like doing about another 6 hours.
Applicant.
Hello, Bernie. I get it.
Ticket.
Your name's a pun.
Please collect your gear.
Right. Fire breather kit ticket. Which lets me get some fire breather kit. Ooh, moonshine jug. I'll take that. I was close. It's a burning mine. Okay. There's fire involved at least. Was this place like a volcano or something, or was this just like a ground zero or semi-ground zero for a nuclear bomb exploding, or... They seem to be pretty on fire. Mountains usually are just on fire randomly, usually. In my experience. Yes, I must admit I'm quite a little curious about the lore of why this area is like this. Oh. There's some T-45 armor here. And I'll take the fusion core. Oh, bugger. I wish I knew what I had back home so I could just take one of them. Ah, well. Kit dispenser, give me your kit. Fire-breathing uniform. Fire-breathing helmet and a gas mask. Ah, there he is, Frogman Larry. Probably the best thing that can ever happen to is, you know, people around him. His face is covered. Yeah, it's a coal mine. I assumed it was some form of, mine like that. But it doesn't quite explain why it seems to be perpetually on fire for what has presumably been quite a few years. Do coal mines and stuff just end up catching alight sometimes? I must admit my ignorance to such things. Warning, danger, underground mine fire. Walking or driving this area could result in serious injury or death. Dangerous gases are present. Not present. Ground is prone to sudden collapse. The West Virginia Department of... Okay, so this is, I guess, implying this happened technically before all that stuff happened. Bombs, because I highly doubt some sort of, I mean, there might be some incredibly dedicated, you know, department workers that printed and made this sign and brought it out here after the bombs fell, but I don't think so. You know what, Pickaxe Pilsner? I will drink you. Oh, I need to listen to the holotape. Okay. Just about to start questioning what I need to do. And what I need to do was just read. Take me away, fire examination tape.
Exam, I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there and come
Okay.
back up.
Reach the bottom line, hit the emergency beacon, come back up.
Slice of living hell. All the scorch that call it home.
Okay, I've just got to survive. I'll tell you what, man.
Extreme.
I run that gauntlet every day. Survive.
Half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove it.
Anti-scorch 10mm pistol.
Strap in and move out, recruit.
I've also leveled up. What is it that does weaponsmith? Yet. Gunsmith is intelligence. Okay, let me, keep stacking up my intelligence. I think I did this last time, and I think this is not... Because I think Gunsmith, you can't... You can't upgrade this to a tier 2 thing, can you? Oh no, yeah, it is Gunsmith you can upgrade. It's a different one that you can't upgrade to... I think it was like lockpicking or something you can't upgrade. It's Gunsmith you can. Buy a new one and just upgrade it to the 3rd tier. There was another one, I think it was like lockpicking or whatever. It's not. You actually need like a different lockpicking one. It's all, for some reason, it's different. I decided to do a 2-vision version of mechanics. You looked it up and all you see is a large-scale coal mine operation that polluted the surrounding area. I mean, yeah. Sounds pretty, corporate standard stuff. Did I just get massively over-encumbered for some reason, or am I already over-encumbered and it's because of this fire breather kit? No? What did I pick up? What did I just do? I feel like I wasn't encumbered a second ago and now I am. Did I accidentally take off a... May have accidentally taken off the pack rat thing. I did. Pack rat. There we go. Aha! I managed to logic it out before I got too panicky about what the hell was happening. Oh, this person drowned in the toilet. Drowning in a toilet. That's where you make the sangria, not drown. That was my Scruffy from Futurama voice. If people were wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Why I'm talking about sangria in the toilet. Okay, so they broke lockpicking and hacking into individual cars that stacked to make them flexible to be equipped only when you need them. Ah. I must admit, nothing would makes me feel nothing annoys me more than having to do that. I'm the type of person that would just stubbornly just leave them on all the time and refuse to do the admin of taking cards off and on. Alright, opening door. Okay. We've got some things to do. Well, one thing. Go down, press button, come back up. And survive. Two things, technically. One is reliant on the other. So, kind of one thing, really. It's a nice looking place. Lovely. You know, knock down a wall here or there. Wow. 25 plus damage to scorches is, I suppose, great. But if the weapon's not that great, it, doesn't really matter, does it? 25% of crap is still 25%. Take all that. There's a legendary perk card that will auto lockpick. Oh. Understandable, which is why the Master Infiltrator is the most popular legendary perk card. Okay. I never got that far myself, I do believe. It's also entirely possible that that wasn't around when I played this last. Who knows? It probably was. A miner's lamp. Is that a lamp for mining? Or a miner and his favourite lamp? You tell me. Riddle me this, Fido. It doesn't look like I'm, like, taking any over the damage over time, as it were. So I'm free to browse around a little bit. Can't imagine there's a bobblehead down here. Probably not. Level 50 you can slap it on. Okay. Is level 50 the cap?
I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated.
Must admit I don't know the level cap in this one. Okay, so down there is a fiery death. Across the bridge I go then. I mean, it's pretty obvious with all the lights and everything in the way it looks, but doesn't hurt to check. Scorches, take that. Yeah, when I can one-shot headshot with them, when I can one-shot kill them with a rifle, the pistol seems kind of stupid and pointless to do.
What the hell are you talking about?
Or two-shot in this case. Or three-shot if he dodges. How dare you make a fool of me? I'll show you no mercy. Well, show you even more no mercy than the already no mercy I just showed you by killing you.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
I'll both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone in
Up in here, unlock this gate.
You'll never be part of this squad again.
Holotape's happening, stuff's happening. I think there's some bad vibes going on. Ah, cool. I can scrap all my junk in here.
Yeah, Rita.
Lovely.
Better off without it.
I'm sure there's no doubt some heartbreaking story stuff going on. But chatting, playing the game, and listening to people talk is all a bit too hard for me. Rank stuff, boosts stuff's happening, score, rank. I must admit, I've completely forgotten what the hell the score rank even does. I'm sure it does something. I'm sure it does something that I've forgotten about. Gives me points in things, maybe, or just typical, giving some people a goalpost. For no other reason than, oh, I'm suffering from sludge lung. I'm wearing the gas mask. Why am I getting sludge lung? That's no fair. I guess it just reduces the chance, not prevents it. Hey, wait, oh, no, that wasn't the guy that's shooting at me. Oh, I think it was that one shooting at me then. That one didn't seem to be... Nope. Where'd you go? Oh. That's you down. Ow. Stop it. My precious body. The doctor said I'm not allowed to get shot. Doctor's orders. Take goal. A lot of 10 mil rounds around here. Okay. Whoa! You're a bit close for comfort. It's shotgun time. Blam! 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 Reload time. Just as someone's coming up, that's the way I do it. Just as the enemy, just as I can see the whites of their eyes, that's when I choose to reload. I am suffering from sludge lung. You don't need to keep telling me. Sure it's ripping my. I'm sure it's ripping in through my body, coursing its way through my lungs. Oops, just accidentally fired at the ground there, or the wall even. Right, that scallywag is finally dealt with. Not over encumbered yet, which is nice. I'm literally right at the cusp of it. Let me, let's head this off quickly. Go back and quickly scrap all that stuff. Right away. Oh, more 10 mil rounds. I think it was just up here, wasn't it? At least scrap everything. I wish it would be nice if there was a weapons bench here. Could scrap all the weapons, but this will have to do. Just do them oh no, you can. Oh, I can scrap. Okay, cool. Scrap all this as well. Hopefully get some lovely mods for my weapons that I use. I mean, this is a level 12, 15 pistol anyway, so I think I will convert that to my new pistol when I get back. Oh, it's automatic though. I mean, I can change that, but I think maybe it might be doing about as much damage. Maybe it's a slightly different version. I don't know. Need to fire weird bullets. Some weird bullets. Odd bullets. Reload all the weapons while I'm thinking about it. Pump a stim pack into my body to put out those bullet wounds. Extinguisher in a box, I'll take it. I have nearly 800, I have 1800 rounds for this weapon. Bit more than I need. Ah, there's Maxine, one of the people from the holotape. Other person's journal.
Entry 3. Sylvester.
Yeah, he's got a super stink pack as well.
We heard his screams echoing through the mines only minutes after he left.
Okay, the team's breaking down, and everyone's dying.
Despite the odds.
Last of the fire responders, I guess. Oh, I need to activate the emergency beacon, of course. Yep. Forgot about that.
What's
Ow.
supposed
Ow, ow,
to happen when we activate that beacon? I don't know. I suppose we'll get Melody Larkin.
Applicant,
Okay, beacon's activated.
return to surface for examination completion.
Does the... Oh, you cheeky little fella. You are playing statue. Wow. Your run animation wasn't the best there, was it? I'm guessing I just run up here now. Probably opened a gate, did it not? A return gate. Up. There we go. Yes. More scorched people. Okay. Right. I can take all your crap once again. Because I have more carry weight. Wait. There we go. So firing and then bashing skips the animation. The cocking animation that you do. So you could theoretically be doing more damage, I suppose. They have to be right up against you, pressing you, but, you know. Still works. Ah, yes, invaders from beyond. The event is happening still. I think that was happening last time I was here. Huh. Ultrasight. Or that doesn't sound bad for you. I'm sure it's perfectly fine to handle. Might rub it in my gums later. I'm sure that'll be good too. Really get the material in your bloodstream as quick as possible. Sure, that's what the best thing to do is. I have returned! I have made it! Hi, Sylvester. That's the one that I think they heard flee and then scream minutes later. Yep. Wanting to get that oil canister, were you, friend? I'll take it for you. Explode you. Ah, glue! Yes, glue. Precious glue. You're always welcome in my home, glue. Hot plate, always good. Because they have like circuitry or something in them. I think. I'm both simultaneously spoiled by the fact that with mods you can make it so that, oh, here's Andrew Rhodes, the last person.
Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording.
Yes, I just missed that did I miss that person's body the first time I came this way? Probably did. Yes, I've been very spoiled by mods that add like the breakdown of what each junk item has in it. And also I think my memory's been a bit spoiled because I think some of these things seem to have slightly different components. I'm suffering from the old sludge lung. I will fix once I go out here. I think I have cure disease thingies on me. Oh. I assume you can unlock the decontamination arch in this. It's in the bloody starting loop menu, the video when you launch the game.
How much harder could the one?
I assume I can get that eventually, because that'd be lovely. That is by far the most fantabulous item in this game, in Fallout 4 at least. The best thing you can build. I literally, one of the reasons I get my science up so fast is so that I can build the decontamination arch. Every time you fast travel home, you can walk through and get rid of your rads. I have a feeling there's probably a bit more there's a few more barriers to it in this game, because otherwise Radaway and stuff would be not obsolete, but a lot more useless. They probably make it harder to get, or it's an atom shop thing probably. What am I thinking of? They'd probably sell you it, so you have to pay real money for it. Ah, it's a mole. Oh, I remember the mole men, peoples. Mole miner foreman. No. A government aid drop with some pre-war money in it. Huh. I'm gonna say that every day. Or ever, normally. I have a feeling maybe it dropped on his head. That's why it's floating.
All examinations complete.
All examinations complete.
Congratulations.
Issuing orientation tape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration. Lovely.
For company registration.
Another mole miner foreman here. I'm trying to figure out if this is implied story, like as in these bodies are intentionally here, letting you know that these things are here, or another player came along, killed these guys, and took the whatever was left in this government thingy.
Please present yourself to the captain on duty.
The decon shell is the most resource costly item in 76 because of fucking, of course it is. Uses a lot of stable flux, whatever that is. I'm not at that level. I don't know what that is. That you only get from participating in world boss fights. Okay. And if a mole rat destroys it, the repair is equally pricey. Bloody hell. Can you build it in your little camp shelter thing then to keep it safe at least? That's what I'd do. Ah, I see you've corrected yourself and are no longer halfway in the ground. Very good for you. That's good for you.
Survival rate.
I come to think of it, I feel like this is the place I logged out last time I played the game. I really should have actually just for nostalgia's sake, not just deleted my character, but actually had a quick look under, at my character to see what level they were and where they were and stuff, just so I could, just for my own interest's sake, I suppose. But I feel like there's a level floor here that I need to go up, but I haven't found myself the stairs yet. Ah, here they go. Here they are, the upstairs part. Probably the part I was supposed to actually explore before, but I didn't. Seeing a mangy something, but it's keep disappearing, so it's somewhere around here. Yep, here's the ender I didn't, oh, trade. Do you sell? You sell stuff. Bulk aluminium, not too shabby. Recall keycard circuit board. There's, quite a few caps for that, and I don't know what it's for, so I'll leave it for now. Bulk adhesive. You know what?
Out of you.
I'll buy one of you, just because I know adhesive is always the thing I'm after. Yep, there we go. Buy one of you. Yeah. Ooh, I did get one super stim pack. I thought I got a super stim pack.
Overseer says, hello, vault dweller.
Oh, so yes, yeah, you can put it put the arch in your whatchamacallit bunker. Cure one disease. Does sludge lung count as a disease? Hoping it does, because I just wasted a thing on it otherwise. There we go. Recovered from sludge lung. Lovely. Ah, here's the computer. Fire breather's master terminal. Register as a new fire breather. There is one priority message. Message archive. Okay. Stuff happening. Place is closed. How long ago did these fire breathers fall? Is it like they died recently, or was it a while ago? All their bodies were in the uniform, so you probably couldn't tell if they were skeletonized or if they were just recently dead. Right, so there's some stuff there, some schematics. Scorcher's killer receiver. Cool. The support stuff. Oh, was it something I should have been more careful with than actually chosen one? Ah, so I need to, do I need to acquire the codes for them? Acquire the codes from the people that are potentially dead. So, I'll get right on that. Which either means they're just around this blade base somewhere and I can just find them, or you can't get them until later. Mayhaps. Right, nick all that from the safe. They don't need it anymore. Man versus machine. Oh, listen to the priority message. Probably should do that. Yeah, push the big red button.
100,000 outstanding support calls. There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something Something.
At the top of the world, found something that could be a game changer.
I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare.
Okay.
Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Into the fire completed.
Fire breather in the station. Hold. You're taking the fight to foes. Scorched.
Yes, I'm taking the fight to the scorch. Ooh, combat armor chest piece. Groovy. That is probably going to be a bit of an upgrade. Yep. I'm not appropriate level to equip this because I'm not... Ah, I need to level up first. Ah.
Programmed.
That'll be why.
Match.
Okay, I haven't run into anything that needs level 4 gunsmith yet. So I probably won't do that yet. I mean, I barely put anything in endurance. To be quite frank though, to be honest, so far, nothing's really been giving me much of a run for my money in the regards of health.
Set up.
I'm definitely getting way more stimpaks than I'm using, so...
Fire breathers unit.
Can you... Yeah, you can have a look at the cards, I guess, before I choose. Armor weighs 25% less than normal? Yeah. Yeah. Just more carry weight. So, you know,
Coming to
it is my entire existence, more carry weight. And did I level up to level... Or did I level up to level 19? Oh, shit. Okay, so one more level and I can wear the combat armor. Right. Place relatively looted. Success relatively gained. Vodka. Drunk. No relatively about it at all. Okay, okay. Bag of... I mean, I might as well take it all. What am I even thinking? Only taking some. Like some fool of a took. Wooden crate. Thing in it. Sure. Sure. You gonna do with that me? Do me like that, huh? Cutting fluid. Okay, right. This place has been thoroughly smashed by me. Huh. Hey. Buddy. What happened? You're up, friend? You told me about my final examination as I ran past. What happened to you in the interim? Stuff? Sure. Okay. Well, time to head back home. With some more fun to do things like leveling up weapons, maybe. Making things, maybe. I was about to say enchanting things, but it's not the right game for that, is it? I myself can be enchanting, but enchanting weapons and such, not really something I can do. Hummity hummity hum. That happened quicker than I thought it was going. I was looking at my phone for a second. Ah, lovely fast travel spot, right in front of a rock. I'd expect no less from Frogman Larry, to be quite frank, so... all is well. As you were, turrets. Loading zones. Loading away. Oh, tabbed out of my computer. Accidentally. Let's have a look at this pistol. Scorch a pistol. Let's switch to this. I'll scrap this. No. I think I'm going to keep hitting Fallout 4 buttons. This Juggernaut board I'll take to the Scrib or Scrip, whatever it is. Thingo to get some Scrib for that. I think I did see on the map a place to spend my legendary tokens and what have you. Might go do that as well. Ah, this can't be modified at all. Ah. Well, that kind of puts that out of contention for the running of being a weapon that I use. But because I'm a nostalgic person at heart, I'll store it away for now. Put my training pistol aside. Scrap all the junk. Store all the junk. Store my fire breather uniform and gas mask. I think I can keep the gas mask on, can't I, actually? Gotta put my greaser outfit back on. Need my mining helmet. What are you oh, because the mining helmet, that took a different slot or something, did it? Okay. Why I wasn't wearing it then. Put the combat armor away for now because I can't wear it. Fire breather uniform gone. I'm wearing I'm wearing a Vault 76 jumpsuit, the greaser outfit on top of that. And I got a mining helmet and a gas mask on. And armor. Laid up pretty nicely. Oh, you don't even see the armor on your body in this, do you? No. I forgot about that. I don't know why they did that, if it's just because they wanted people to feel more unique, so you can show off clothing because there's going to be a lot more clothing. Or if it's like logistical reasons of just, it's easier. And, you know, more cost effective in server wise to not have to load a bunch of people's, you know, random armor that they've got assorted on. Resting, for I will gain an XP boost when I'm fully rested. It does involve laying on the ground or on my bed here for a little bit. What's been happening with you guys? Stuff? Yeah. Things happening. Frogman Larry's just having a nap still. He's resting. There we go. Actually, I might grab a drink for a quick second. So, what I shall do is leave you with Tim Curry for 1 second.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I nearly got back in one full loop. Just wasn't quite quick enough. That's a fun little video. I'm happy I added it. Don't regret it for a second. So what is next on the agenda? Getting one more level so I can wear that chest armor. I thought I'd get a new piece of armor soon that I didn't need. I really need to replace my damn pistol because this pistol is getting pretty freaking useless. Still level 1. It's the level 1 you get when you like spawn into this realm, world, game, thing. Nice cold Pepsi in my mouth. I don't know why I'm always being so descriptive about that stuff. Anyway, purified water. That'll help cure that burning hunger on the inside. Oh, food. Water. Radiation. You do just kind of get some, just little bits of radiation all the time in this one. And again, because you can't build a decontamination arch, I actually notice it more too, I suppose, is the other thing. Normally I very, very rarely pay it any mind because, you know, I've got a bunch of archers at every single bloody settlement that I have. Did I just store all those? Ah, well. What the hell did I just... Yeah, it was diluted right away. Hey, I said store some of those. Oh no, I did. Okay, I'm just, being an idiot. Psycho, I'll take one of you. The rest can go away. Oh, it's stack weight. That's why it's all moving. I was wondering why the hell everything's moving. Because it was, on a different sorting system, which meant when I did move stuff, they moved in their order. I like to get at the bare minimum under 100 carry weight. I mean, I know it's not that much carry weight, but I genuinely don't need nearly 2,000 rounds for my .308. These arrows away. Plasma cartridges, I mean, stack weight still less than 1. Oh, I do have some recipes on me. Make sure to read those. Put those away, those away. Down to 95 carry weight. Some alcohol, I'll put those aside. Sugar and water. So, let's go take this board. Go turn it into scrap, whatever it is. The scribbity scrappity stuff. And go to that map location that I think was nearby here that was, you know, like go spend your points or whatever it was, script points. Damn, I went through the etymology of what script or scrap or scrib or scrap, whatever it is, the things you get for scrapping legendaries last time I was playing this. And as I think it was scrib. Yeah. There's a couple people online. Level 689. 321. Sure. Doing events or dailies or whatever you do. Whatever you regular humans do. I think this is like the quest I got up to and didn't. That's where I stopped when last time I was playing this with my friend. He just like didn't come back to playing it anymore. So we might have done this White Spring Place one, but apart from that, I don't think we found this journal either. I don't think I've really ventured into here. I just like saw some of it. The legendary shop in the main settlements are free to fast travel to once discovered. Yeah, I think there was a... Where is it? Sutton. That's where the train station is. That's where I need to... That's the only place I remember to go scrap legendaries. And yes, the legendary shop. That's what I was going to go to next. Pretty sure I had a quest for it, so I'll just follow that map marker. Wherever it done take me, I will go. Right. Up. Oh, okay, it's up here, that's why. Teleported me a bit away, actually. It seems to do that a bit more in this, in the 76, that you get, teleported a bit further away than normal. I have 66... Scrib, scrap, scrunchy, scratch. I feel like that's basically nothing. That's probably basically nothing. I'm gonna be like a little 5-year-old walking into a shop with, you know, a couple gold coins in my hand and going, how much can I buy with this many? That is a bit of an Australian reference because we have gold coins, $1 and $2 gold coins. So that's a daily, an event side. Journal. Visit the purveyor. Ah, there we go. Visit the purveyor. A legendary script. It is script. Oh. Damn you. That was the wrong one. Nope. Where was it? I mean, I fucking saw it before. One of those things where it's under another icon. What I should do, no, is go to my... Nope, Q's not quest journal, idiot. Turn off this quest. All I've got is the purveyor of legendary shop. Look in the direction I need to go. Follow it down this way. Is it under an event or something? Or is it one of... Did someone put a camp on top of the icon? Ah, there it is. There it is, that's why. Why does that icon get precedence over the one, the actual map marker one? Stupid. It's literally right near the Charleston. I was right there too. I found it eventually. Loading, 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 Roha. Eventually it will... Yep. There we go. Up. Turn around. This way. Right. What are the odds that I can afford anything at the legendary shop? Or that I even know what the legendary shop is exactly. I'm assuming it's a place where you can just buy randomized legendary weapons. It's entirely possible it's something different, like you can buy the perks that you can put on weapons to make them legendary stuff. Things. A U-Minute vending machine. Huh. I'm sure that these are in some way important, but I don't know why. An excavator map, a miner's map, and a prospector's map are... probably sends you to ore deposits, which are important for something, no doubt. Hello there. Vault-Tec loot bag. Take those. Sure. My stash box. Cool. Oh, you can do it here too. Okay, right. Well, now I know. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. What is the scrap box? What do you do, scrap box? Do you automatically scrap things for me? Oh, you think now you can get specific legendaries before you, when you played, you just had to hope you get what you wanted. Okay. Has it got a miscellaneous quest? Sure. Ooh. Vault steel scrap. A legendary armor mod, legendary melee weapon mod, legend power armor, or ranged weapon mod. You know what? I use ranged weapons a lot, and I wear armor a lot. So let's get at least one legendary ranged weapon mod. Oh, it just gives you the weapon. Oh. Restores 2% health over 2 seconds when hit a target. Vampire. I mean, I was looking for a new pistol replacement, so... yay me, I guess? What about armor? Minus 15 damage from robots. I thought that said 2 robots, and I was about to be very annoyed. Okay. And from what I understand, you can scrap these. I could scrap these I could scrap this at a thingo, and there's a small tiny chance I'd actually get the legendary effect if I did scrap it. That was that. Okay, it's a level 10. Right arm. What have I got in there? Level 10 metal one. So it is just going to be one that's slightly more energy resistant, but less normal resistant. Does Fallout 76 care about where you're hit? If I was shot in the arm and I was wearing a very energy resistant arm thing, would I take more damage if it's a laser weapon versus ballistic, or is it just a general overall defense? Also, Portadina here. So, once again, trying my luck at getting a perfectly preserved pie. And of course, first one, no. I should always get a bloody counter for this, shouldn't I? Get an overlay counter. But knowing my luck, the first time I'd immediately do that. I'd do it, try it, and it'd work, and then when I try to go stream it, it wouldn't work. It'd break for some reason. Such is my luck. Nope. Once again, I always try for about 3 times, just because I feel like standing there doing it for 10 or 20 tries. Not the most entertaining content, so, you know. Punch card machines. What do these do? Must be level 25? Never fucking mind. Blood in the wall there. Mole, miner, rock breaker. Okay. Whatever's going on that way, sure. Hate you. Always hate you. Oh, there's some going-ons on the underground here. What's this? Some things happening? Purveyors of... Oh, an assaultron. Someone hanging around. If only you had somebody to hang around with. Skeleton pun. Bam, 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 bam. Yellow paint. Oh, there's a mole miner there. Okay. Just your orders have arrived. You tape what contains within you.
Mac,
English do, good I do.
you know I've procured those tools you
Duchess.
were asking after.
Duchess is the lady at the bar, I think.
The equipment you could name.
One of my
But
regular viewers, Monk, is quite enamored with her.
bring the money to my place in Welch. You know where to find the Duchess.
Understandable. Right. Sure, that was in some form of an important message, maybe. Okay, right. Definitely some weird stuff in this place. Creepy vibes and all that. Now, what do? Do I save my script? Or do I spend it, huh? You tell me. Legendary legendary modules cost 100 per. I mean, 20, yeah, like having 25, 9 rad away in a cash register. Why is there 9 rad away in a cash register? I mean, I'll take it, but, right, perfect, no, didn't think so. No perfectly preserved pie for me. Well, I've got one weapon I can give the old razzmatazz. Mod 2, and piece of armor. Sure. Once again, I'm sure my scrib numbers are nothing compared to you get on like later a game. When oh so many legendaries drop, is that a place where a fusion core should be? I mean, it is a thing. This is a place where a fusion core should be, but sometimes this game I've noticed doesn't put them in the spots they normally do. Yes, I think I went to here before. Every single time. There's a light on here, it shines on the core, you take it, the light flickers and goes off, and that means you've taken the core. But no, in this one, no, there's no core there. Why would there be a core there? Just, all you get is massive lag, apparently. And empty duffel bags and sacks. Ruinous to my health, this place is. Ruinous to my good times and vibes. I mean, to be fair, it's probably me that potentially looted that stuff already, but... that's by the by. Also... I can't move the map. Can I do the map now? There we go. I think a side menu would open up there. Right. Fast travel away once again. Back at my camp. Had a little drinky drink while I travelled, and now I'm here again. Can you buy? You probably can't. Those fast travel pads. No, they're probably not going to exist, are they? They were normally in like miscellaneous. All that 4, they're in that miscellaneous section, but it's a bit different. It's all different now. All different. So I don't think it's there. Woe is me. Woe is me. Miss structures. Can I even build any of these? I can build this. Huh. Okay. Communication telecommunication machine. Ah, yes, there's the... oh, damn it, I just... oops. I just saw the repair arch. We need to find the plans for it. Decontamination arch, not repair arch. Alright. Alright. I'm inside now, my lovely little place. I pressed the wrong button. Sent it to scrap. To it though. Nope. That was entire once again. To scrap. All that junk. I think I did also get a bunch of shotgun parts, so I might have a different shotgun mod part. Well, standard receiver. Refined receiver for max damage and severe. Crit chance and hipfire accuracy. Aim speed. Crit damage. Crit damage is always fun. Crit chance? Does crit chance only happen though in that? I don't remember. Nice new stock. No sight still, no muzzle. Whether these actually have that, I don't even know. Okay, let's see what I can get this. What can I do this pistol? Hardened or severe? Hardened? Severe. Severe because it's the only one that increases other stats. Along with damage. Okay, this is all just long-sighted, recoil, aligned. There we go. Do I have any interest in playing the Fallout London mod? Maybe. It's entirely possible. I was thinking about that for the next time I play Fallout 4. I sort of plan on doing a rotation, so I've just finished a Fallout 4 series. Before that I was doing New Vegas. I'm going to probably go to Fallout 3, and then maybe back to Fallout 4 once that series dies off. And, put a sight, okay, precise, full stock, precise grip. Precise thing actually puts damage up, so I'll take that. So yes, absolutely would love to play it. Eventually. Not yet though. Not at this moment. I won't be doing it anytime soon. Perhaps in a couple of months when my Fallout 3 series I'm going to do dies. Unless it like really fucking tanks straight away. And if that happens, I might sort of stick to just doing Fallout 4 mod packs because they seem to be a bit more favourable, a bit more liked. Ooh, strengthened. No paint. A red viper. Ah, a bit calmy. Don't know if I want that. Okay, yeah, as suspected, it is better on the energy defense, but not as good on the physical defense. Well, that's fine. See, I don't mind having a bit of mix of stuff, and also plus I get less damage from robots. So this is my pistol. It's kind of become a bit of a rifle now, but with the stock and everything. Like, does that? I assume that probably changes the category of weapon it is then if I have anything that does bonuses to pistols. This probably no longer counts as a pistol, probably counts as itself as a rifle. Yes, ballistic rifle pistol. Oh, ballistic rifle pistol. Okay, maybe it counts as both. Que curioso. So you, my pipe pistol friend, have become my number one dame. My number one gal. What's the C is the favorite button now for some reason. And how do I there we go. I don't know if that's the way you normally put that into the favorites list thing, but there we go, I've done it anyway. Now number one pulls out this pistol. Bam. 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 That fires pretty fast. Reload's okay. Speed, I mean. Purify water. I got any of that on me? Where's all my purify water? Should be under P, should it not? Got no water on me. Oh, maybe because it's under food and drink, you idiot. Stupid Red. Fool of a took. Don't need to eat yet. Get to level 20. That's when important message, gain some more experience. You're right, that's right, you need to gain some experience. Right. There's a attend a nightclub opening. I mean, it is nearby. Going to the nightclub. Let's get a bit of rest. Peace. Frogman Larry. Frogman Larry is going to rest. And while he rests, and oh, hello, Pale. You're just in time to see my new video that I use. I'm spending a bit of time doing something.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
That's important to have. That's an important video to have in your life. But that's quite alright, Pale. You've been watching for about an hour and a half, but then stuck on your phone with your mother. That's alright. Nothing wrong with talking to your mum. Unless you don't like her, then of course, you know. But if you do like your mum, there's nothing wrong with having a bit of a chat. It is either one of those, you should do it and be a good old kid, or my apologies and I'm sorry that happened to you. It's one of two things. Yeah, and yeah, you did of course see it earlier. Sorry, yeah, I saw your name. I was like, I'll show him. Perfect time to show him the video, and then read the message later. So you have seen it already, but there we go. Yes, he's absolutely trying not to laugh. Tim Curry's in that video. Unfortunately, you don't really like her, but no, I'm sorry. That's a shame. Unfortunately, we don't get to choose our parents. Yes. Right. As you were, once again, machine gun turrets, you do your good stuff. Right. Yes, I was, very fortunate to have two lovely parents. Very nice. Dad was great, and Mum is too. And Mum is lovely, both lovely parents. Good people in general. Try their best in life. Life, of course, often said fuck you, especially to my dad, unfortunately. But, yeah. You did see that I went to the Rusty Pick, and that will be a free travel spot for now. Okay, cool. From now on, yeah. Good, good. I mean, it's not really that many caps, though, is it? It's I mean, sorry. It's, not trying to sound like I'm trying to contradict you or be an asshole about it, but fast traveling doesn't seem to really cost that much. 7 caps and stuff is not them. I guess maybe, you know, because I'm still sort of exploring and stuff, but when you're bouncing around a lot, I imagine it probably adds up a bit more. But I imagine by then you just sell a couple bits of loot and you made your money back, but who knows? My dad seemed like he was a great guy, and I can tell, you can tell I miss him. Indeed, yes. Very lovely man. A lot of people, most people couldn't have a bad thing to say about him, basically. Oh yeah, gunfire. Should I stick my nose in and get involved? Or should I watch from afar passively? Blood eagles, yeah. They're fighting molemens. The molemens are also my enemies, I guess, so... Hello. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ow. Scallywags of the highest caliber. More of you down here. Ow. The screen was going a bit all wibbly wobbly, but I wasn't quite near the fire. I suppose still being near a roaring fire is probably not the best. The amount of times I've sat by down by a campfire and my vision went all sepia and, you know, weird. Scooch on down here and see if these blood eagles had some good stuff to loot. Subnose 44? Sure. I'll loot your goodies. I just use the take all thing, shouldn't I? I'm gonna take it all anyway. I know, I know me. I'm a greedy guts. I'm gonna take it all. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. There's a walkway over here somewhere. Since I'm not gonna be on as late tonight as I normally am. Normally I stream for about 5 or 6 hours. But might be on for maybe about an hour more. Because I'm a bit tired, I must admit. Just a touch tired. Had my friend up, he visits every 6 months down to around where I am, because he lives in another area where he does working. That's great English, Red. He works somewhere else that is not nearby in any way, shape or form, and can only get away like every 6 months. So he comes over, and we usually like find a game to play for the day. He crashes here at night, and then we try and get up in the morning and play a bit more before he needs to go. And this time we played a level 45 snub pistol. Why the fuck did I pick up a level 45 snub pistol? Why? What? What's the point of giving me a level 45 pistol? What? That makes... Oh, I was just after a 10mm pistol ages ago, and then I've got this vampire legendary that I bought. Does a lot more damage too. Yes, so we played the new RuneScape game that's in alpha at the moment, Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's like Valheim. It's basically like someone played Valheim and Enshrouded and a couple other games like that and went, let's make this but RuneScape. And unfortunately, they decided to give in to the pressures of Valheim and made it so that there's I really love building. It's one of my favorite things to do. But they made it so that there's like stress levels and stuff of stuff, and you have to oh, bad guys. I'm coming to the grand opening, and I'm doing that by shooting at you with my new pistol. Probably should use my rifle for this, but I've got a new weapon. I'm gonna try it out. Damn it! Just reloading. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I like Valheim. However, with that, when the server options to turn them off and stuff like that, I absolutely turn off like the grindy stuff, like the stuff that makes it so you can't fast travel through portals with ore, and the like building stress levels. I think you can turn that off. I can't remember if I can turn it off, or if it's one of the things I wanted to turn off but I wasn't able to, but I would like to. When you're building and there's like everything has a stress level, so like whole physics and stuff like that come into account. It just makes building a pain in the ass, and it's annoying. And I find it's like really restrictive sometimes. Huh. This is a rip-roaring place, swinging place. Ooh. Actually alive people here, is there? Oh, was that Raider Thief like someone that was trying to like catch people that are leaving this place, Trying to get some mooks that was, flashing that cash, popping out. Steal it right out from under their nose with a gun in the face and a charming quip on my lips.
Nothing's ever simple.
Ooh. Slots. Oh, you must wait to play this game until... Oh, you can't like sit there and just run along and do them all. Why did I get 3 skulls on my left-hand side? What was that?
Alright. 10 seconds to take a breath.
Okay. This will introduce you to the expeditions area in Atlantic City. Oh. I did ask at one point, but you probably potentially weren't here and... or didn't want to have to answer my idiot questions. Is this the entire map, or is there more maps now? Because I feel like when I played this last time, this was the entire map, but I might be wrong. Also, this is now, by the way, the rest of the stream. I'm now gonna decide to stay up for 10 more hours and just sit here at this slot machine. I don't have an addictive personality. You have an addictive personality. Also... Are these slot things not lining up to what's actually happening on the... Is the top left... Is that what's actually happening? Or... What? I don't understand how this... What? Let me watch this properly. Okay, so...
Nothing's ever simple.
I got nothing. But it starts spinning again, and then some random stuff starts spinning on the top left. With some skulls. What the fuck is happening? This is the entire map, but you can go on an expedition to another place that isn't on the map. Okay, so there's like a DLC type area then. Like how, like, in the games, like in the other games where it's like Brotherhood of Steel or Shivering Isles and stuff, where it's like a go to a different area. 3 thumbs up! Groovy. 3 thumbs up and I got 15 caps. Alright, this is obviously not a way to win a lot of caps. I mean, I'll spin one when I go and just let it do its thing. I guess that top left animation is just a representation of positive or negative, I guess. Are you gonna get me copywritten strike? Just with your singing? You better not. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Bam, 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 bam. Wham, bam.
Hey!
Okay.
You got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Everyone's, corner in here, apparently. You, patron.
Your fancy jazz.
What's your deal? Okay. Oh, hello, Skelly. What level am I? I am
Dignities you and this
a whole
thrift store are forcing
19.
here.
Level 19.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from
Don't, you know, don't feel,
fair and square.
too impressed.
You're living in a bubble, lady.
You know, moderation and all that.
Place for some
Yes, I'm very, this is like my third stream in the game and I'm starting a new, I did have a previous character, but I think I'm actually now further than I was before.
You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way,
I should do Invaders from Beyond at the top of the hour. It's a season of event is ending on Tuesday.
That's embarrassing.
Speak to the bartender.
Anything to drink?
Seasonal event that's ending soon, you say?
Apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough
Was that your mother singing, was it?
which is welcome of
I'll take your special, huh?
a beer. Because, sorry,
Right.
it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink. And
My job is, to be quite frank, to listen to every single person that decides to talk to me and do whatever they ask me to do, because that is the role of a, the protagonist of any of these games. You're the worst kind of yes man.
any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my, if you feel inclined, could you, but keep a low profile.
Sure, I'll play bodyguard. I assume he's going to tell me before I get whisked off to a different area.
Then,
He's going to say, hey,
can,
doing this is going to make you go to a different area. Mission stuff, so... Sure, I'll take a seat. For the next performance, okay, right. Everyone's cool with me having my blindingly
Howdy looking bunch out there.
massive mining light on, right?
There's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy.
There will be an update on Tuesday adding fishing and perk card changes. Okay. Okay, it's playing it. Juba.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up. God damn.
Light this place up? That's not good.
Give the goddamn signal.
Oh wow, they just killed the... Hey!
Not waste any time.
That was rather rude. I mean, I understand not liking a performance, but bloody hell. Sorry guys, you mind just, yep. This is a bit of a slower weapon. Probably should really just have like my shotgun out or something.
What?
Oh. No. Oh. Nope. Hey, I didn't mean to accidentally. Did I accidentally shoot Vin? Oh crap. Vin, my main man. Hopefully he doesn't.
Why is my audience dead?
Okay.
it's this guy before he croaks.
There we go. This is a bit weird. I am still getting attacked by Vin.
Whatever the hell you want.
Hey, I'm doing the mission. Do you mind?
Didn't turn out well for them. What about me?
Yes,
Condemned to death, but
can you stop my dude? I'm trying to do the mission here.
wait.
Right, okay.
Be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Follow in.
When there's another big new story quest, you'll come back to Fallout 76, will you, Ryan? Yeah, well, it's all a bit new to me still, so which is lovely.
Whoever it was.
Okay, I'm Vin. I'm gonna start getting mad soon. Can you please stop shooting me? I'm pretty sure I didn't even hit you.
Starting to think they get rid of me too.
I have to leave and come back, and he'll stop shooting me. Yep. All right, I'm just all right. Quickly go through all this conversation. Right, just quickly. Okay, he's down. Let me just take everyone's stuff. Alright, Vin. I get the message. I'm leaving. Just going fine. Bloody hell. Talk about, you know, in certain pubs, they'll turn off the lights or ring a bell to tell your last call. Perpetually shooting me in my body is probably the rudest one I've ever had. Atomic fun, cocktails, and music. Alright, team, let's go back for some cocktails. All done? Got that out of your system, Avin? Oh, she didn't die. I thought she died. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Yep, the musician did die. My shotgun is much lower level, and I may want to just make myself a new one and do a lot more damage. Oh, you know what, Pale? I mean, I totally didn't forget about the fact that I can just make weapons.
They know. I thought I covered my tracks.
They know, I cover my tracks. They're gonna come back and they're gonna... Ooh. Intriguing.
The shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
Danced with the devil?
Don't talk to me like...
Talking about weed? Dancing with the devil? The green ganja?
You're right.
The devil's lettuce? Dance with the devil, what does it mean?
Fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City High Life, have access...
Okay, the Atlantic City High Life.
They drink...
Access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood.
The rest of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy.
Is that really how you feel?
Yes, it is one.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've
sacrificed. Do you know what I've sacrificed?
Went too far.
Supposed to be talking right now? Okay, there we go.
I was right to expect trouble, just not...
Expecting trouble, just not quite that much. I'm here to help, because I like injecting myself into people's lives.
Please go talk to my mother for me.
I'll go talk to your mother. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. I really need to get my charisma up. Sick of not having these... I always power level charisma normally, so... Those hitman after you?
Anyway, that's not important right now.
Seems pretty important, but okay. Let's go talk to Evelyn.
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
They must have left something.
Open...
Hello, NPC. Open night is a failure. Yes.
It's full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son!
You sound awesome, lady. People just wanted to, you know... What's wrong with you? Your children need you right now.
Last time those unruly children learned the gift of language and have used it to...
Okay, right. Okay. Yes, lovely person. Am I going upstairs now? Inform Antonio about the situation. Hey, Antonio.
Pleasure to meet you. Well, blood?
Your daughter's addicted to stuff. As Ryan said, don't do drugs, okay? Okay, don't do drugs. Drugs bad, okay? That is my poor attempt at a Mr. Mackey. Okay, no, I meant to hit that last one. Okay, there we go. Reconvene with Vin. Hey, Vin. I'm here to reconvene.
You're back.
What was that?
Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is...
Okay, so it can be... Withdrawal can be fatal.
Doctors here are only going to know about...
A doctor's not good enough anyway.
Why don't you just use the old Dictol? The only place to get these devil's blood is in Atlantic City, eh?
The only way to get to it... Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge.
I haven't talked with the people from Refuge yet, so I assume I probably have to do a few other things before I can just do this quest.
You make this...
I did say it was crazy. It'd be a bad...
Right, so yes, this is, I've got to go there and get the devil's blood to save his sister.
It's so cold. It's so
But I assume I need to do some other stuff first. Whoa! I got a legendary though. Looked like it was a melee weapon though, so not really my cup of tea. Right. Yes, I think that was a melee weapon I got. Ooh, level 20 short combat shotgun. A combat rifle, sorry, not a shotgun. Just looks like the ooh. Makes 45 like my new pistol does. To be quite frank, I wasn't exactly happy with how well this pistol did, even with its vampiric thing on it, so I might just replace that with a short combat rifle when I level up. Am I mistaken? I thought I got a legendary something. No? Okay. I'm mistaken. Fast travel away! All the world's a stage. Acquire taste for the Atlantic City's high life and learn the consequences. Vampire is very helpful with a high rate of fire. Yeah, I might. It does seem like a cool one to have, so I might try and scrap the weapon and get their mod. I know it's usually unlikely, but I'll do it. Because to be quite frank, I don't think it's very good, the pistol, so... oh, I did get a Nocturnal Knuckles, okay. I'm gonna scrap that. Because I never use, scrap legendary. Didn't learn it, as expected. Scrap that. I probably could just go back to the... I'm gonna scrap that 45 because it's literally level 45, so no bloody point in keeping that. Chance to get the vampire mod and chance to learn it. Scrap it. I suspect that's a no. It's a negatory. A nope, nada. Fuck you, you didn't get it. Just go screw yourself. Okay. Scrap items. I need to scrap all my junk as well. Put my junk in the trunk. Pretty sure I made that poor attempt at a joke last time I was playing this. Yes, right. So weapons. I can make weapons. Something I totally remember and didn't need to be reminded that I can do. Machined guns. Oh, I can't make a shotgun. I can make type weapons. But I don't know if I've got either. I haven't got the plan. I don't know how it works, of course. I'm not sure if I just don't have the plan or don't have the right bench. I think it's plans. It's yeah. Yes, I'd pale. I don't think I can do that yet. If there's other players online, you can go to their camps and see if they're selling anything useful. Oh, that's right, there's the vending machines, isn't there? You can set up in front of your camp and just sell stuff. I haven't got very many caps. I've only got 1,300 caps. Pretty cap poor person at the moment. Scrap that. This 10mm pistol I might as well modify and make it my new pistol again. Once I get to level 20 it should be easier. Man, the world opens up. The world is my oyster when I'm level 20, it seems. But I'm not there yet. I think I might keep this just standard and just see how it goes. No need to modify it yet. But that is going to become a favourite. Favorite menu, 10mm pistol. Yeah, just for now. Until I level up, because I've got that short combat rifle as well, which the combat rifle, which I might make like my secondary weapon. Because normally when I play this, in Fallout 4 especially, I have a pistol, I have a rifle, and then I have a shotgun, and then like a sniper rifle. So I normally have, yeah, my main two weapons I normally switch to was like a pistol and a machine gun, rifle-y thing. You can also sell weapons and armor that you don't use or break down at train stations at the White Spring vendors. And the White Spring vendors. Ah, yes. I assume there's nothing really worth that I can just make and sell. I assume it's no way in hell that's the way this game's going to work. All the resources, no doubt, to make them are probably worth more selling them by themselves. The best I can make is a syringe for 73. That takes 2 adhesive. Adhesive doesn't grow on trees, damn it! It grows in glue factories. Fire horses. So yeah, what was the event that's happening at the moment? Daily ops. There's R for expeditions. Cool. Cool. Or did I miss it? Did I miss the event? Monster Mash. Was a graveyard smash. What are these points used for again? I don't even fucking know what these points are for. I guess they're for complete challenges to earn score and rank up, earn tickets every time you rank up, and then redeem the tickets to claim rewards in the season menu. Ah, I see. Huh. Lunch boxes. Oh, the events are over. It only lasts about 5 minutes. Ah, right. Okay, shit. Well, guess I probably won't be getting it to it then, because I'm probably going to finish at about 4. What I might do is I might finish by going to that event. How long does the event normally take? Is it over? I assume, considering it starts at like 4 and then, well, what would be my time, 4 o'clock, and then, you know. I assume it only takes like 5 minutes then, so. I'll just buy atom points, why not? Sure. Well, that first is required, of course. Western revolver, irradiated. Thing for it? Why not? Why not? Why not indeed? It'd be fun if there was like poses and stuff like this, because the only thing about the photo mode is I use it to make stuff. Gotta unlock this page, okay. Alright. Well, I'm not doing the rest of those anyway. I'm never usually too bothered about events and all that sort of stuff. But I shall do as you suggested for this one, and go to it. Yeah, all the, like... I've never been a big MMO person. I'd like to get to level 20, I suppose, before that thing happens. So I'm going to go to this one. I do need to drink some water and get some food in my body. Purified water at least doesn't spoil, which is nice. What's the old carry weight looking like? 104. Once again, I really feel like it's all these rat away. I keep getting bloody stocked up on Radaway and stuff. It's gonna be the bane of my existence when... How much Radaway have I even got? I have 53 stim packs stored away and 50 Radaway. What I might do is take some of this and fucking sell 25 Radaway. You know I don't like playing public events and playing with other people, but unfortunately that's kind of what Service is about. Yeah, I know, fair enough. That's what the, yeah. I don't mind doing public events and stuff like that, but yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to get to max level, bum around a little bit, and then I'll probably stop playing, to be quite frank. Like what I did with Neverwinter. I just played a bunch of it, enjoyed the story, enjoyed the adventure, and then when I got to the end of the game and it was just like the end and stuff, dungeon stuff, I did like, there was like actually a couple solo ones, which was nice. Yeah, I did some solo stuff and then, you know, stopped playing. That stuff you could sell at the vendors to get rid of all your extra chems. Yes. That's what I was thinking of doing, actually, at least just getting the rat away. Although I just fast traveled to this spot and I just realised I'm going to go to this place and sell stuff. I think it's the station here. Yeah. Fast travel away! I assume there's perk cards that get you better trade-in value for stuff? Presumably? Or better caps at the thingo? Maybe? Maybe not? Who knows? Hello, station. I'm here to trade with you.
What a day it's been. But
Hello, Mr. Prizebot.
Congratulations!
Oh, I guess I won something from Mr. Prizebot.
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
I won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. This feels like a trap.
Is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS. Enjoy your prize.
Great, I've got to pay gift tax on this bloody thing. Although to be fair, the whole, you know, world's destroyed, so I guess the taxman probably won't be coming for me. Also, I have no idea what the hell he just gave me. I completely blanked on what he gave me. This certificate. Delivery, store, free, okay. Okay. And the higher charisma better. Yes. Well, actually, the next thing I'm going to power level is my charisma because I miss out on a couple opportunities now to say some stuff, and I hate that, especially with not having high enough charisma, which is something I normally always do, like, you know, pound through and do. Wait, 25 rad away is... Oh, okay, yeah, because I suppose I'm getting this thrown at me, so... There's a reason I'm probably only getting 100 caps for him.
5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
It's just a funny item you get, but it doesn't really actually do anything. Oh, I wanted a free gift. Very well. Sell some stim packs for $30. All favorite item.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get...
Okay, wow, yes, a lot of this stuff gives me fucking shit for money. This feels like the balancing of an MMO that wants you to grind and not actually make money quickly. Or if this was Fallout 4, I'd be having money hand over fist.
No.
Doesn't allow me to sell my ammo either.
Human flesh is not acceptable. Tender.
Okay, right. No, keep cure disease, because I have actually needed that before. And yes, I'm going to do as you said, just as pale, just go through and sell all my drugs and stuff. Radax, barely use.
Stick up.
There's a protectron that will insult you and gives you a paper with the insult on it. Nice. I'll keep one diluted right away because it's handy to... I mean, fuck no, I get so many damn right away. Even diluted stimpaks I don't bloody need. My like meat, you can have that. Beer, cotton candy.
Good.
Reserve Instamash.
Questionable.
Potato crisps. Probably should have kept that. Everyone loves a bit of crisps every now and again. So.
Need some
Few caps in my pocket. Not a huge amount, but yeah, I probably should at some point just,
to stab people with.
next time maybe I'll go back to my base, just load up on all the crap I've just been storing aside and just come over and sell it. What I should actually do is store everything away and then just load up with the stuff I want to sell and come over and just sell that stuff so that I can just sell everything in my inventory. Well, it seems like you can't sell ammo, which is lame, but understandable. Oh yes, I could do exactly what you suggested, Pale, and there's a stash box at every bloody place, isn't there? So I don't need to do that. Ah, well, I'm away now. I think there's some bad guys at this place normally. Actually, I think it's just ghouls. Anyway, going up this way. Let's go to the White Spring Refuge. I think White Spring... As someone said, I think you, Pale, told me to go there, so I think that means that maybe there's a... raiders and stuff there? What's happening? Heard noises? What's going on? Ah, robots. Okay. I really need to remember that I can just do the nearby all corpses and take everything. Take the sugar bombs. Duct tape, I'll take the crap out of you. Just took a holotape. Ah my, this place is littered with holotapes left over from the remnants when they tried to make fun story with just holotapes. Before they realized that was a bad idea.
You're so practical and thoughtful, and you always notice the good stuff first, and you always give me...
Now the White Springs is safe and it has multiple vendors and missions available. Lovely jubbly, that was what I was hoping to hear. Can I go as the crow flies, or do I need to go around some form of mountain? Maybe crow flies. Maybe crow fly like this. Maybe crow fly on two legs, like human. Like Frogman Larry. Hey, monk. Only lurking, your folks are visiting. That's alright. I'm not going on for too long tonight, so I've probably only got about a little less than an hour in me before I stop anyway. But good to see you. Thanks for popping your head in. Say hi to your folks for me. Actually, probably don't do that because it's weird and hard to explain to old people. I've noticed. Trying to tell your parents, your grandparents that, oh, I do YouTube stuff. Yeah. Not quite as a crow flies, but sort of. I could get around there a little bit. I mean, I probably would have just, you know... Oh! What the fuck was that? A Scorcher Beast. Level 30. Interesting. Oh, it has seen me. Oh! Bloody hell. What are you shooting at me for? There's a damn Scorcher Beast. Oh, it's a Scorcher Wastelander, I guess there. Be human, shoot human. Stop that. Jump shot. That's right. Next time I'll 360 no-scope you to show you a lesson. Whoa! Bloody hell! Wow! Scared the crap out of me. Ah! Ah! Okay. You people to, you know. Be careful, you say, Ryan. A little bit late for that. A little bit late for that. You are about 20 seconds behind, so by the time, you see what's happening, it's a little late. That Scorcher Beast is level 30, so I assume I'm not going to be able to take it down. And I've just got to run away. A conqueror, eh? What are you conquering? My heart? I don't think so. Damn Scorcher. Give me your XP. I loot everyone. Is that thing spawning Scorchers? It feels like it. Probably should just start shooting the damn thing, shouldn't I? Okay, this looks like it's going to take a while. Ow! I don't think I'm going to get this thing down anytime soon. Wait, is that... What do you do? Miners. Hello there, Mr. Beast. And no, not the questionable charitable person that gives a bunch of money away to people and now makes them go through horrific, mind-bending, altering game shows. Don't think of it as a retreating, I'm just advancing in an opposite direction. Well, at the moment, I think I can take him. You know, provided my armor holds out. I think if my armor breaks, I think I'm probably pretty screwed. Do you mind, Mole Man? Let me just... Okay. Can you guys all stop that? Right. There we go. Now remember you said 76 is easy and you got this, yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is actually not that difficult either. I've only just need to use a couple stim packs and that's it. And that Scorcher Beast is not doing too well against my penetrating rifle, which is actually handy. However, I am getting just annoyed with these guys. Do you bloody mind, you mole man? I feel like there's aliens here as well. There's invaders shooting at me too. Alright, okay. Invaders, you take a grenade. Scorcher, you take a shot. Alright, where are you? There you are. All this Okay, alright. I haven't quick barred radiation right away, which I realise is now potentially going to become a bit of a problem. All I need to do is just get out of range a little bit here and just you know. Come on. I'm going to have to reload, aren't I? Damn it. Don't you dare take my kills, you jerks. You guys, stop that. Don't you dare fly away. There we go. You jerks. Frickin' aliens. Frickin' aliens, man. Get all the loot. Sure, some stuff I can sell there, no doubt. That Scorcher Beast drop anything cool, does it, or what? Also, where the hell did where did his body go? I'm never gonna find that, am I? The alien invaders are freezing her for you. Oh, were they? Well, that's mighty fine of them. And like I said, now that's all done, sorry. I really should put Radaway on my favourites bar as well. No, I don't want you there. Move you here. Need to change. But no. To change. Put you Radaway. Radaway. Why is this list just some random assortment of things? No alphabetical order, no nothing. Wait, I think it's because this is already in that slot, isn't it? Damn it. You think a little bit of radiation is a good thing? Yeah, I mean, it never hurt anyone, right? Right? Okay, minus is Radaway, equal sign is Stimpack. Now, where the bloody hell did that Scorcher beast go? I want the sweet loot. Where's the sweet loot? Pretty sure it was up here. I mean, it did look like it kind of fell down this way. Oh, is that it? There she blows. Scorcher beast's heart and bones. Okay. You! I just took down a Scorcher beast. What do you think you're going to do to me? Punch me? I think not. I'm level 20 now, which is lovely. Unopened perks pack! Yay! Ooh, a gunsmith. Free gunsmith. That's cool. Groovy. Charisma. Seven charisma when bartering at non-player vendors. I do already own that. The Lone Wanderer. Already own that. No. 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 Ah, these all suck. These all suck for someone like me who plays mostly by themselves. I might grow a third arm, but depending on where it comes out, it could be useful. Yeah. You know. Could be some advantageous spots for it. Perk tree. I got... Oops. No. Rank up. There we go. Free level 4. Get rid of that hacker one. The amount of times you actually do hacking and stuff, and this is not... I mean, it's not insignificant, but... Okay, so Charisma's got one unused thing. I've got the Lone Wanderer thing, and I've got the Hard Bargain already. Yeah, happy camper, sure. Not the most useful, but in the end... So I guess that fissure site is a place you can just come back and fight these again, if you want to, the Scorch Beast. I'm guessing. What are you doing? You're up already. Jeez. Change your fucking tune, boys. Did I think I looted all the bodies relatively. I used that, like, loot area. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's no way in hell there's anything that's going to have, you know... Oh, there was a Conqueror guy. Nah, never mind. No, never mind. I'm going back and forth. Actually, where you mentioned that event's up the top here somewhere. Where is it? Because if it's... Unless it's near Vault 51, I'm probably not going to get to it in time. Where is that event happening? The one that's going to happen? Because I might need to get there extra early, because I don't have a fast travel spot yet. Oi! You guys! Fat load of good you were with the Scorch Beast. You're gonna pop some shots from over here. You probably saw it happening. Jerks.
Maintain situational awareness.
Hello, sexy robot ladies.
The White Spring is under our protection.
White Spring is under your protection. Okay. What the? What the? What's... Mothman? What? Who? Ow. You guys saw Mothman, right? You all saw Mothman, right? Not go crazy. Shutdown imminent. Game services are shutting down for maintenance soon. Damn it. Wait, now, I think this happened last time. And I might be able to... I'll quickly unlock this place for fast travel. I might be able to log out and then log back in, and I might be put in a different server. The Mothman popping up like that is rare. You're either telling the truth, or it happens every single time. Also, I probably should have been shooting it. I thought it was like a robot or something, like mowing the lawn or something, and I was like about to say, oh, that's a new robot I don't recognize, but nope. It was Mothman. Mothman! Okay. This place is, nice and green. Very rare for a place to be nice and green like this. Here, gunfire. Stuff's happening, no doubt. Servers in Australia weird. I've rarely seen the North American servers shutdowns are usually scheduled. It could just be this specific server, maybe. I might just be able to log back out, log out and then log back in, and then maybe it'll pop me into one that's not about to shut down.
Back in my day, the world wasn't such a fucking disaster.
Hello, Fritz.
If it isn't one of those, what do you have to... Why, I don't know kids these...
I'm going. You seemingly rather unstable individual. I should have used the road to go up this way, but whatever I do, don't accidentally shoot one of the White Springs robots, it'll all aggro them. Okay. Mental note, I will not. At least when I've got I always, you know, holster my weapons, and at least doing that means I have two chances to not accidentally pull out my gun then shoot them. Ooh. Actually, like a working looking vehicle almost. A bit rusty. Alright. I got a fast travel spot. I just did that just in case I happen to, to main menu, leaving world. Let's see what happens, eh? See if it puts me in a new one that's not shutting down soon. What sayeth you, game? Sorry, I was just going back in my log there. I think you did say something. Oh, yeah, I can fast travel to any public event. Okay, yep, that's what I needed to know. Handy dandy information. So I won't be able to do if this server, if all the Australian servers are shutting down, I won't be able to do that event because it's going to happen just before the event thing shut down. But as I thought, yes, yep, okay, yeah, I reckon they just shut down some servers, Australian ones maybe in Australia because there's sometimes less people on, so they just shut down the ones that. Oh, that's a legendary ghoul. A legendary ghoul? Are you gonna have a legendary drop for me? Is that how you work in this? You did? Oh, jeez, ow. Wait, why is it more legendaries in here? Oof. There's a lot of bad people in here, and I've contracted some stuff, which is not nice. Ghouls are so hard to predict their movements. Okay, no, that had a legendary as well. This place is full of low-level enemies and not actually at White Springs yet. Yeah, I thought so. I was not quite there yet, but I just quickly ran over here to get the fast travel spot. And there's a holotape in here, so I was going to grab it too. Or I should actually toggle this as active so I can actually get the icon. There it is. Rather surprising to find 2 legendary bad guys in one area. Or not at all. Who knows? Okay, there's a few bad guys here. They're all a little bit ornery. Big grenade. Yeah, probably would help if this pistol was slightly upgraded. And it's just basic bitch level. But I didn't feel like doing it at the time, so get off my back, woman.
Then Rob went missing.
Don't know who I'm calling woman, just anyone in general. But these might not be necessary to take out to get to White Springs, but they are XP and loot. Why, what a fancy hat you're wearing there for some reason. Oh, I didn't even get to loot that hat. Wow, a lot of radiation going on in my body. We should take some right away. And then put some stim pack on that to help heal that up. Okay, alright. Got that holotape anyway. What is that noise? He just didn't want me to think that you were lying about White Springs being safe. Yeah, fair enough. Although I must admit, it is a bit weird that there's robots protecting the area, but there's like zombies ghouls inside. It's a little bit odd. I wasn't quite expecting that. I thought like the whole area would be safe, but seems not. I think they would have sent those robots just to go out and clear out all these spots, but. Oh, jeez! Wasn't expecting to see that. Okay, grenade took way longer to blow up than I thought it would. But that grenade didn't go where I wanted it, but sure. You, my friend, are taking quite a beating. Can I shoot out your leg? Can you do that in this? Right. Ow! Yuck. These are level 60. That's probably why I'm having a bit of trouble with it. Help if I didn't miss as well. At least this rifle does pretty good work. Ow. Alright, right away and stim pack. Look at him run on the spot. Like that. Weird. Okay, let me sprint away for a little bit. Just to get a bit of distance. To be quite frank, this guy's harder than the damn Scorch Beast. There's a lot of banging noises coming from there. I'm not sure what's happening. Could just be physics glitching. I'm suffering from radworms still, apparently. Fortuitously, this thing seems to be relatively glitching out. You can't cripple limbs in vats. Okay. Oh, sorry, you can cripple limbs, but vats helps. Take all that. I think it's this car here. There's some like banging noise coming from here. I thought it was like, you know, something in one of these rooms and I was gonna stumble upon something doing something in fun or what have you, but no, it just seems like it's yeah, this vehicle's just making banging noises. Okay, right. Well, take some right away. Some stim packs, and I probably need to take some disease cures because I am really sick right now, and not sick in like, you know, radical type of way. There we go. Right, so where's the main place? Up here, I assume. Another feral. Hey! Why with you? Back to your golf games, please. Yes, swing at me. I'm just gonna leave you guys behind. You just do your things, huh? Ow. Hello. Responders and such. Good to see ya. Ooh. They just want to play golf with me. Yeah, I get it. I find their game a bit aggressive. Nice bust, too. Puns, yes. Very good. I hope someone slightly smiled maybe a little bit with that joke. But, I understand if you didn't. Understand if you didn't. Another message to play.
Dave, honey, it's Joyce. I don't know if you'll ever get this, but I wanted to make sure there was something here if you came looking.
Hello, Mr. Butler. Aren't you fabulous? The vendors are all the way up and down the main aisles. Oh, cool.
It's about 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, just getting all these
2079. I've been here for the past years.
boobies. Yes, indeed, pal. That was indeed.
A couple of the staff.
That was what I was driving at.
And the robots.
Right, I'll probably scrap this meat hook. I mean, I might turn that into scrib because I don't give a shit about melee weapons at all in any way, shape, or form. So, never going to use them. Raider journal and harpoon on the ground there. Wow, they're just every bench in the entire world here, it seems.
Take care of them for me, alright? All my love. Always.
Okay, scrap some weapons. Long gamma gun. Oops, nope. Spacebar is how you scrap things when you're in a different menu or in Fallout 4, not this one. Recon 10mm auto pistol. What I probably should do is keep one of these shotguns and just use that instead. Yeah. Instead of just scrapping all the shotguns like I've been doing for quite some time, I should probably do as you suggested and you know, use one of them. Is there what would be fantastic, is there a way to just remove standard receiver? You still have to...
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Yeah, when you were low level, you waited a while to build because of White Springs having all the workbenches, and the only thing it lacks is a bed. Okay. You like the combat shotgun? Yeah. I haven't got one yet, but, it's quite fun. Well, at least it is in, normal Fallout 4. Is there a... okay, you probably have to, like... Because it costs adhesive to remove mods. Because I want to put the other one, so I might as well just remod up the new weapon, eh? Adding all the stocks, adding all the cool stuff, no muzzle, no that. Yeah, whatever I add will automatically remove the last one. Yeah, but I was thinking more so, in the regards of... Sorry, just rearranging myself. I wanted to take off... If I wanted to take off all the mods to put them on a different weapon, but I have to build the standard thing again, because I don't think you get the you don't get the standard mod back when you first modify something from its original when you pick it up. It doesn't matter. I've done it anyway. It's done now, so it's a moot point. In the end, unfavorite you because and favorite you.
And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
You old shotgun, you get scrapped. Unlocked a speedy receiver, eh? Nothing else beats it for damage. Anyway.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
Not only if you're breaking, it's even as a matter of luck, okay. Oh! Yeah, this awesome auto pistol is level 45. Why the hell have I got multiple things now to level 45? Is it because I was like fighting level 60, that level 60 bad guy? And yes, once again, rather than deciding to sell things, I just scrapped everything again. I'm sorry. Mods, ammo. About 300 of you away. Oh wait, no. I had a new weapon, didn't I? I can now use the tactical combat rifle. The short combat rifle, even. That's the one I was looking for. Now I can build it, modify it, make it stronger, better, faster than it was before. No, I can't, because actually, of course I'm not going to be able to do it, because I don't have any fucking things for it. God damn it, I keep forgetting that this is not, does not work the same way as Fallout 4 does. And I need to find the things for it. Yes, is almost indeed at nearly the top of the hour. Thank you for the reminder. I shall inspect you. I shall repair you with the workbench. I shall probably make some 45 ammo because I don't have much. The event should just pop up in a few minutes. Cool. Ooh. Bandage, food, parcel, and missive, and you can make a... okay. Ultrasight rounds. Assume they're used for something. Potentially important. $45 rounds. Make 5 of those. Haven't got too much gunpowder. Gunpowder's either really easy to make or a bit difficult. Who knows? Well, people do. Okay, so favorite that. Tactical. Oh, my rifle's nearly gone. That's what that icon thing is down there. My water level's low too. I can't remember, because I know in like hardcore mode on, you know, Fallout 4 and stuff, that drinking low. What am I trying to say? It makes you thirsty. Using stim packs makes you thirsty. So I was wondering if it's the same in this. 10mm pistols are fine for now. Guess I'll just upgrade her. Upgrade her. A vigorous receiver. You're the only one that puts the damage up, so you're the one going on. Ah, bars in a basket. No adhesive. There better be shops around here that sell them. Sounds like that's kind of the point of this place, so I shall do that. Ah, yes, I did notice my rifle eventually pale. I saw that red icon down the corner and eventually clued on that it was the thing. Some chems do make you thirsty, but not stim packs. Okay, cool, yeah. Because I think in, I think it's New Vegas or Fallout 4, the hardcore. I think when you're playing on hardcore and you have to drink and stuff, I think stim packs make you thirsty. Dry out your proverbial tongue. Do I have any grenades? Baseball grenades. I'll take those. Oh wait, these are going to be alien type guys, so they're probably actually going to be vulnerable to lovely old pulse grenades. Those are weapon benches. Where's your armor bench? Actually, you don't have to do it on different benches, do you? I think I can just go wrong menu. Scrap items. There we go. So I want pistol, then I want my rifle. Is this going to be annoying? Must admit, really, I'm assuming there's probably a better way to do this, but I really dislike the way this favorite menu works, because normally you can just, you know, you say like, hey, favorite this, and then it goes on the menu, but now I need to unfavorite and refavor everything. Just a piece of advice, while you're in the event, just tag as many enemies as you can for the XP. You don't need to kill them, other players will do the hard work for me. Okay. Did I get the Nuka-Cola Quantum when Fallout 4 came out in Australia? No, I did not, unfortunately. I can never usually afford to buy games when they first come out, most of the time. And I think I had the ability to buy the game, but just like the standard edition on Steam. Didn't have the moolah to do anything else. That was a stim pack. What I meant to do was, and of course now, pack didn't heal me because I forgot to get it right away first. Damn you! Can you regen health by just... No, you can't. You just probably rest in bed, right? But apart from that, someone set up camp there. Go back to my camp. Lay down in me bed. Because I can't remember if you get health back by laying down in bed or not. If not, I'll get the rested bonus anyway. Yeah, the soda. It was just the soda with the Nuka-Cola rebranding. Oh no, I don't. I thought there was a Nuka-Cola like Quantum that came with like the actual, like a collector's edition. I don't think I did get that. I think, come to think of it, I think my older brother might have got it because he worked in like for games company stuff. Company, I say, like, you know, EB game type place. I think I remember seeing that on his shelf. Yeah, it was just like a regular Coke in a bottle that was just rebranded the Nuka-Cola. It's been quite a while, I don't remember. I must admit. Right, so it's 4 o'clock now, so the event should pop soon. Get my rested bonus. Come on. Come on, Frogman, Larry. Oh, the event did pop up already. Don't wait too long or I'll miss it. Okay. I'll get up now. Right now. That was Jones Soda Company that was rebranded. Was that the event? Defend Hemlock Holes Maintenance? Leader of the pack? Invaders from Beyond. Join event. There it is. I don't even know Jones Soda Company, to be quite frank. Never heard of it, so... I'll get to see what most of the server looks like in one spot. Have fun. I shall try my best to have fun. Oh, you're telling me to look to my left. Did I go the wrong event? Oh, shit.
This is Commander Sofia Zaguer of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed. Somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates.
It's a bit laggy here, I will say. Frame rate's gone a bit slow.
Coming. Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Kappa.
Yeah, it looks like the Fallout. Yeah, it does look like the Fallout 3 UFO. I mean, I assume it's meant to be the same alien race, so you know.
To draw out another commander there. Watch out for missile strikes. Extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Wow, people with jetpacks and stuff. Hearing a lot of aliens, but not seeing a lot of them. Aha! That's a grenade. That's a grenade right next to me. That's more grenades right next to me. Why is everyone throwing grenades? Don't stand too close to the glowing green eggs. To be quite frank, I was not considering it, to be honest. Wow, everyone's just popping down a lot of bullets here. Really hard to get the chance to actually shoot at these guys.
2 commanders this time. I suggest caution.
Captain Omega, take your shots to the face. Okay, most people did the work for me. I think that's a friend, isn't it?
Gather at the final siphon.
Yep, they're allies. They're just too far away for their head things to pop up. I guess this is all, it's all level scaled, isn't it? So they're all like, you know, having a time of their life on their level, and I'm having the time of my life on my level. Damn you, alien drone, out of my way! Jerk! Okay, that was taking a few bullets. One second, okay. Let me just reload. There we go. Now I'll move on. Yep. Yeah, all the particle effects in this stuff is really making stuff go a bit choppy. Keep thinking the people with icons above their head need to be shot at, but they don't, I think. I think that's friendlies.
Sending down their final defense. Eliminate them.
Aliens are sending down their final fence thing. I think I got a shot. It is really hard to see. Wow. Oh, jeez. Far out. Everyone grabbing their legendaries, it seems. Event completed. Oh, lovely. As Ryan says, beam me up, Scotty. I did things. Alien souvenir Stein. Player title, lovely. Invader. It makes me sound a bit like a creep, to be quite frank. Sure if that's exactly what I want. What did I get? What was the weapon? A ghoul double-barrel shotgun, explosive projectiles plus 3 endurance. Well, thank you very much, Pale, for the congratulations. Don't really feel like I did much. Kind of just stood around looking confused, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck? A quad black powder blunderbuss. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Alright. So, did I just get a weapon that has a plus 300 ammo capacity that can only take 1 bullet? Ow! Can I reload this again? Oh, I can reload it more than once. That's really weird. This is a really weird thing to have. They hit really hard, but reload slow. But this can take 4 rounds in it for some reason, because it's a fucking. You know what? This is a fun weapon. If as a backup, like a quick draw, shoot it and then like reload it later, you know, type weapon. The Ghost Slayer shotgun is way better. Yeah, I figured. I figured. The Ghost shotgun was definitely way better. I mean, that's a funny one and fun. But yeah, this one's way cooler. I'm gonna replace the shotgun I literally just upgraded with this, to be quite frank. I'm gonna be like the Doom Slayer. I assume the event's over. Now, I guess I can... I assume... All done now. Was that other general guy, the second Omega dude, was he... Oh, hello. Wow, ow. To be quite frank, actually, that blunderbuss did really well on those Justies. Let me just, Enclave case, okay. Right, sure. Let me just bugger off here a little bit. I assume I just fast travel back home now. There we go. Well, I guess now I need to make the decision on whether I keep that, use that blunderbuss as well. It's quite funny to have a 4-round blunderbuss. I mean, being able to pop out 4 very damaging, explosive, like heavy hitting rounds in an emergency is pretty cool. Well, add to my carry weight, of course, but you know, it'll probably only be my only run at the event, so you're glad I gave it a try. Yeah, thanks for making sure I got there. Very nice of you indeed to help out. Indeed. Indeedly Deedington. Oh, I don't know any double barrel shotgun stuff really, do I? No. I mean, a shotgun's sort of a close range thing anyway, so I might as well make it a, sawn off. Why not? Blunderbuss. Okay, so there's no other mods for the blunderbuss. I mean, to be quite frank, even if I'm not going to use that, I think I might put that up on the wall or something. In case of emergencies, like break glass type thing. Decor shells. I think there's a gun displays in there. Where are you? There we go. The fuck off massive powerful blunderbuss. Lovely. Ah, well. Anyway. I normally do stream for an hour or two more, but I'm a bit tired at this time, I must admit. So I think I might call it there. Sorry to disappoint anyone who hoping to watch me for a few more hours or have me on the background at least. So next week, I'll do a community post about this soon. I'm actually going to be taking this coming week off. So I'm not going to be putting out any videos, and I probably won't stream next Saturday night. I still might. I'll see how I feel. I just wanted to tell me that you really enjoyed my Oblivion video. I'm sorry I didn't get more views. The first one eventually got more views. And thank you, by the way. First and foremost, thank you very much. The first one actually eventually got like 4.5k views. It's really weird. It's like one of the weirdest sort of things I've seen happen, where it took like 2 or 3 days for it to start actually getting some views. And now it's just on 4.2k views for some weird reason. I don't know why. Eventually the algorithm just decided, hey, we might actually push it a little bit. Unfortunately, my second one is now sitting on like 132 views. So that one also hopefully might have a bit of a push again. Who knows? I'm not once again holding out hope. That's probably the last one I'm going to do that anyway. But yes, I'm taking this coming week off. I desperately need to reformat my computer. It's been like 2 years I've been needing to reformat for like 2 years now. Or you know, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but not by much, to be quite frank. That's the problematic part about it. What did I just scrap? I think I just scrapped something and I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Fuck, what did I just do? Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Crap. Oh well. Anyway. It might have just been my junk. That's might have what I did. I was just absent-mindedly pressing buttons. So yes, I'm gonna take a week off from making videos, doing some live and the live stream stuff. I might live stream next week at the same time. I might not. I'll pop up the live stream schedule thing like a day or two beforehand, so anyone will be able to see if I am or not by that point. But yes, I just wanted to have a little, just a small amount of time off. I think I've kind of been making for nearly a year now. I think a year in July I've been sort of regularly making stuff and putting it out, so yeah, it'd be nice to have a small amount of time off just to recharge my batteries, because I also need to install a new mod pack, test it out to make sure it all works. Have a think about the other mod pack I want to do, because I always have like an Elder Scrolls and a Fallout Universe one going, so I'm probably going to be doing a Fallout 3 one, and then maybe another Oblivion mod pack, or I'm thinking of doing like a modded, having a look and seeing if I can actually build up my own sort of mini mod pack for Fallout New Remastered, Oblivion Remastered, just to, you know, it just depends on what's out there. I'm not 100%. I haven't really looked up to see exactly what's out there in the regards of how many mods and stuff for Oblivion there are. Yes, I'll either be back next week for those of you who mostly watch the streaming stuff. I might be back, I might not, but I won't be putting out any videos just this week. Just for one little week. So it's just only 2 videos I won't be putting out. Like, you know, there'll be a two video gap in my normal repertoire of videos. But yes. And, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for chatting and coming along with me on this journey of self-discovery or something or whatever. Whatever's going on. And, I'll see you all next time. And always remember...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Yes, always remember, space. In the voice of Tim Curry. Goodbye for now.